we please have quiet on the set?
Awesome! I came to play.
There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. You can say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back. Watch your future fade. I came to play to get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved. I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. You can say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back. Watch your future fade. I came to play to get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved. I came to play. I'm here to stay. Let's get out of my way. I came to play.
Run away if you see me. Don't even say my name. Don't think that you can know me. Don't try and play that game. Every day that I get better, I watch as you get worse. My script is to the letter, and I'll write your final verse. I am here to stay, and I have come to play. I came to play.
There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray.
came to
Say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back. Watch your future fade.
came to
I came to play. Get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved.
came to play.
Let's get out of my way.
Is the king in the building? Well, now you know you gotta bow to me. You took my dreams, but not my name. Go follow me to the end, enhanced experience, because I am my kingdom. What's going on, everyone? It is the king of the restreams here, back from my hiatus. Taking some breaks, man. Gotta refuel, recharge myself after the World Championship, the CTWC, man. What a great experience that was, and love it. Love seeing all of you there. And I'm back! Friday Night Fights has returned. The premiere show that you all love for Classic Tetris battles, week in and week out. The longest running weekly episodic Classic Tetris show on Earth continues. 8 matches, man. I haven't seen 8 matches in quite some time. That means all of you are ready for some hype to begin. And we're going to get this one going in about 3 minutes or so. No one's ever going to take it away from me ever again, because I'm the greatest of all time. I'm the GOAT. I want to see some 2 GOAT players. Yeah. Rollers, gonna go one-on-one. Bertrol, absolutely cracked these days. Getting set for a CTL season coming up next week. Gonna one-on-one with a budding Friendlies star. Been making some waves in the Friendlies universe. I've been watching him on the Mondays, and he's here for the Friday again. Crazily crazy in the house. This should be a hell of a match to kick off. We got a bunch of other ones. Marty's in the house. It's his birthday weekend. He's about to go celebrate. He's going away for the weekend. We got a little surprise for him. He's going to take on a valid username. Hopefully they make it on time. We'll see if that one goes down. We got a PAL match going. Gunter and Shuichi will go one-on-one. We've also got a Twitch TV championship match. The defending champion, 2-belt Ian, is here tonight in preparation of his 25-hour stream tomorrow. He is going to go one-on-one with the man that's been waiting for quite some time to get a taste of that Twitch TV championship yet again. Louieskouie, the two will go one-on-one in the championship match. And main event, Noah Dang, the Dengler. Top 8 finalist of CTWC. His performance is outstanding. We'll go one-on-one with longtime rival Curi, as they're going to blow it off the roof tonight in a one-on-one match. Lots of great action all between. I can't wait. I'm glad I'm back. The king in the house. And we're going to get this going in 90 seconds. I'll see you on the other side. Bang, 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 bang for me, baby. I'm screaming, and people don't like it in this house, but I don't care, because it's Friday night, and you know what that means? It's Friday night fights with the king of the restreams, the Kingsman. You're watching twitch.tv/ClassicTetris. I'm back. I missed you, and now we're gonna wanna be ya. See ya! It's time for the king to host this one. We got an electric fight tonight. 8 matches on the card, baby. We're kicking it off with this one. Rollers in the house on the left-hand side. Stand up slightly late because Friendlies is great. All the way from France is Monsieur Bertrand. And on the right, ready for a fight, is a young roller that's been looking to get more Friendlies in. It's the Crazily Crazy! We got a Twitch TV championship with Louie and Ian going one-on-one in a main event. Curi and the Dengler. Let's go. Oh, well, to all of you, early evening. 5 o'clock on the East Coast of the United States. 9 p.m. UTC, at least for now. Light savings hits us this way. So King getting in his last legs before it'll be a 5 UT for all of you. But I'm very excited. Very fun match about to take place. We got the rollers. Gonna open it up. Bertrand and Crazy. This should be a fun one. Bertrand certainly on the rise, been killing it in Gauntlet this season. Grandmasters. Crazy has been pretty crazy. I've been enjoying their matches, and I'm very excited to see what Crazy can do tonight. Players have the Tetris gym, so we can do SPS if you like. Bertrand has asked, and Crazy said no SPS. Oh, it'll be just random RNG. They're ready to go. No more delay. It's time to play. The king is back, and so is Friendlies on the Friday nights. Let's do it. Count it down in 3, 2. Tetris. Oh, it's so good to be back here. Hosting the Fridays, and I needed a break. WC was very taxing behind the scenes and doing the good deeds over there. They need a little break. A little break from the game. Wow. And I am ready to go full force tonight. We are back. And we're getting already set. Start the road to Revolution. The next Super Show coming up at the end of the year, December 29th. Revolution. Big fight already confirmed for that one. The AI bot battle that you didn't get at Rivals will take place at Revolution. Triple Machine and the Stack Rabbit. But an events have now created something even larger than I anticipated. Don't know. There's actually a third bot that's out there. Oh man, Bertrand, no, he can't even talk about the bots because Bertrand's gonna hang-a-rang and that's it. Bertrand with the Marty top out at 36,000. We're finished already in this first game. Crazy at 94,000. Got a gift. Bertrand has topped out. And game number 1 will belong to already. I can't believe it. Warm-up is done. Certainly not the Mart's commentary. Oh, Bertrand, Monsieur Bertrand, how could you let that happen? Good man. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. Oh no, Bertrand. That was bad. Tough break right there. We're trying to get some 29 warm-up in that game. Way too fast. Our usage won't be ready for like another 20 minutes. So Bertrand, you got to get it together, brother. can't have this match end in like 10 minutes. No way. Need to go longer than that. I want to see some kill screens from two of you. Marty's here. His warm-up is done. Definitely, Kaka is out already. All the delay today. Yeah, your stream is kind of scuffed a little bit today. I was watching it. Having issues. Non-value username is here. We're gonna get game number 2 started then, indeed. Let's do it. Count down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Go right into our second game. I think we can go right into what he's talking about with the AI bot battle for Revolution. Our next pay-per-view, the last one of the year. So, end the year. Bot battle. I said Triple Machine and Stack Rabbit. And then Adrian Wu has his own bot. Got the name of it, but it doesn't matter. He's bringing it. That bot is coming in. It's going to be a triple threat AI bot battle now. All 3 AIs are going to go one-on-one for AI bot supremacy. With double kill screens in effect, man. That bot battle is going to last like 3 hours. How crazy it's going to be. That match is confirmed. Didn't get it at Rivals, or you're getting it now, and you're getting it even bigger than anticipated, so watch out for that. Bot developers are currently working, getting them set. Plus, I'm sure you'll see a whole bunch of other matches that'll happen at Revolution as we begin the storylines. Heading into that one, storyline right now is IanKeith, who will be the next challenger. Friendlies title, you saw him standing around, showing off the belt. He got the belt live. Tremendous moment. Carrying the brand so well. Dirty Tetris there for Crazy to start out. 143. Early days. Berg Troll at 82,000 already surpassed that early top out game. Getting angry. Can't you? Marty Kaka. Calling. Explaining how business works, right? Can't explain how business works. Come on now. Can't always get everything for free. Pay for stuff. You're a working class citizen. Pay the $4.99 US. What's that, New Zealand? $87? I don't know. I don't know. Dollar is sucks. Come on now. Dollar Colin. $161 for Berg Troll, $221 for the Crazy. Going to talk about players. Start with Berg Troll first. Quite a stalwart in Tetris. Diamond player with me, but Berg Troll is better than that. Berg Troll is stunning stud. Once a DAS player, it's converted to full. Updated fish, butter. Certainly can. Idle Hunt. Tom's Division. Crazy, on the other hand, watching quite a few air games on the Monday night, Fridays as well. Someone to have an eye out for 2024 hinted. King says hinted nudge nudge. May 5's on the mind for 2024. Scouting is underway. Started scouting a few players. And no, one of them is not Blue Scooty. can't have Blue Scooty on the Bay 5. We got left out of the build. People that have been on the King side, how they work it out. Matters. Talking about Jeff joining the dark side. Gonna give it a shot. For those I don't know, Jeff, boom, touches with Jeff, the legend himself, Mr. Friendlies, former Twitch TV champion. Starting to learn how to roll. Watch his stream race. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while for him to adopt it. Oh, look at Crazy go fill in the long bar dependent instead of going for the tech. kind of paid off because the long bar did not come until right at that moment. Good score. Crazy at 479. Virtual at 3-7. Wanted it to. That long bar was in. Get to the left side. Crazy at 487 through a dig. Bergtroll at 412 looking to catch up. Bergtroll with a very clean board. Crazy dipping that long bar. Richie bar over to the left side. That long bar all the way. Bergtroll 437. Crazy at 494. About to get to transition. That after very early top out and get that attention 570. Bergtroll will get one to go 462. So Crazy will have the better transition score. Early, we start on level 19. Here we go. Virtual with some drops to open up on the next. Try to figure it out. Long bar. Another one. Triple. Well, slam the Tetris to go to 593. Virtual at 471 over 100,000 point lead in favor of Crazy. Virtual continues to try to figure. I thought maybe the S was going to burn and it did not. As the S piece comes along in the square, comes one piece too late when Berg needed it. Trying to set up some burn. Could have opened the T flat, did not do it. And there's a top out there for Berg. Troll at 475. The crazy one. That's 72. If you like to mullen it out, we got time. You can go. Number 2 will be up to already. Talking about people potentially being on the Fave 5 here. 2 players that we're watching right now have that potential to be on that list. Someone who was on the list last year. Stud of the stable in the house. Checking out the queue. The NGC. Newest member of CTL Division 1. On the docket tonight. Good bunch of good matches here tonight, my friend. We got some good ones. New coach of ClassicTetris, TNI Saint, will be in action against his student Doodle. You get the debut of Nima. There's a 6-war tonight. There should be championship. Louis and IanKeith going 1-on-1. Of course, Curi and Dengler, the main event. Anywhere in the world. Street says March for Fave 5. Well, tougher to get anybody out of the shit soon. We'll see. Ready for both players. Bergtroll going to try to keep it going. Crazy going to wrap it up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Recently just got a comp PB. I guess I don't know. Kind of been different on how a comp PB is really achieved. Because if you want to go with the logistics of me playing a game out, then I recently just got a comp PB 900k, 901 against Tomelo Soulman. He match 900,000 comp PB game, but it was a bit of a mullin. Because Tomelo topped out like on level 20, I think it was, and I basically just took it to the house at a huge score, and F it, I'm going to take it at 900k. So. Consider that being part of comp PB, then I guess it is. The one match that had a comp PB was about 840. That one. For the oh, what a line spin from Crazy. Ooh, Crazy. Trying to be cheeky with the king. Watching those. Oh, king. Think about me for 5. Oh, I'm in charge. Look at my tricks. Not just for top tier. Virtual kind of whipped that SP far over. Trying to burn the double for the inverted L. Good long. The L flat, actually. These pieces absolutely stuck now. Berg has to use another inverted L. Oh, there's a misrotation of the same piece, and that's gonna do it. Berg Troll's done again! Another early top out for Berg. Uncharacteristic of Berg lately. Berg has been just on fire in matches. 86,000 is the final score. Crazily crazy can play it out. Because you've got the game of the match. You've sealed the deal. Well done for Crazy. Tough break for Bergtroll, man. I'm going to try to hype him up. I know he's been doing so good. I've watched many of his matches. That night was not his night. Happens in the world of ClassicTetris. Days that going to get got. Terrible way. Oh, a bit of a hanger in there. Congratulate the winner. Alright. Friendly sting. Oh. There's your winner tonight. It is Crazily Crazy. Congratulations. This win, hard fought win, I guess, in game number 2. In game 1 and 3, they were just gifts given to you. Some, not even Christmas yet, but alright, you take. Congratulations to the Crazily Crazy. King said, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Talking about Fave 5s for 2024. Could this player be on list? Well, it's on the radar. It's on the radar. Time will tell. It's the final cut. Congratulations. It says always Christmas? Of course. I'm the Grinch. You can eat a bag of. Whoa! We want to talk about that. What we'll talk about is that match is over. That match is done. Quickly as can be. Didn't expect that to go that fast. Sadly. Val username says he's here. And that makes Marty very happy. Monsieur Mods gonna spend his birthday weekend playing a match before he goes away. Gets drunk. So. Marts and Valid username. They're up next. Back on a bit. And of course, we got to shout out Buzz and Bangs, my bro. Subscribe to this channel. 47 months, dude. One more month. Next month, it'll be a full friggin' 4 years. That's a true warrior right there. Legend. An all-around good guy. Good to see him at Lone Star, and good to see him at Portland. Next time, bro, drinks. We got to get drinks. Alright, next matchup on the Friday Night Fights is our popcorn match. Maybe it's a birthday cake match. We're gonna celebrate someone's birthday here on the left. Please. On the left-hand side is the man that is a Tetris addict, he said earlier today. He can't get enough. The man would take an NES with him anywhere in the world, regardless of the situation happening. He must play. I can never refuse and never decline. He is the French-Canadian Crusher, wearing a Monday Night Mayhem hat and a Friday Night Fights shirt. Unbelievable. It's Marty, Monsieur Martz! On the right, making us go cuckoo with this type of stencil setup. I can see a perfectly stencil game on one side, and then I'm looking at it again. Big fat camera angle, but it's okay. They're pretty valid. It's the valid username. Play with SPS, so players the C, double E, Martz the E. 63. E. Jody was because your kids me when he said ED. I don't know what that means. Does that mean extra decider? Means I got to play an extra game? Certainly tell you what that means later. Oh, his face tells you everything. I don't know what that means, man, but it doesn't sound fun. Alright, we are ready on 18. For the value username, Marty is ready to go. They're going to play SPS, the C to 63, double E, ED. If you'd like to play at home, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. These two have actually played before. I felt like it was 8. Take a look at head. Look at valid. Martz says over 300. I'm not gonna go searching. Like, not all of them are even showing because fixed. Friendly spread. Bug him about. Angry them. Making. Mr. Pompey, man. Can blame. Love these games. I just want to play with my friends. Got to be me play my records, man. It took me a long time to play it. Almost 400 friendlies, man. Almost 4 years, man. I average 100 a year. That's even triple threats. Mic is cutting off. Apologies, I didn't have the mic close enough. Got a little too far. Gotta keep it close. $119. Make it $120 for the value username. $80,000 for Marty. Taking a look at. Yeah, I'm incorrect. I thought they played a friendly before, but apparently not. Value's only played 4 matches in friendly. 2 of them against Ellery, 1 against the Coal Bucket in a triple threat match, and aiming with Nina. 2 out of the 3 don't even play anymore, practically. And the Coal Bucket, you know how good Coal is. These are all last year in 2022. So it's actually Valid's first game back. And IanKeith correct. Shout outs to Valid for making this stencil even work. And Nightbot letting you know, fans of ClassicTetris who are here in the chat, there's still time to contribute to the prize pool for CTWC. So it has been completed. The YouTube videos are going to be coming out later this month. That's what we're going to continue to try to add to the prize pool. So that made it into the gold top 48. There's a chance for them to make more money too. And you can help contribute, whether it's $1, $2, or $10,000. Whatever money you got, why don't you do it? Link is there. It's matcherino.com/T/CTWC-KC- Talk about Kansas. Air Force. Outlet. Oh, the Hangarang long bar. We need a gonna plug up that center. I don't know. Place I think for valid is Das, and that will do it. We're done at 226 on valid side. Marty, you got to chase down. 226, 870 was the final score. $70. Cutting up. Fix this. Alright, we'll see if that's better now. And Marty tapped out. A drought from Martz. That is no bueno. As I went to go fix the audio settings, we find that Martz has tapped out. 189, 653. You stink. That's Mkaka. Valid username. Gonna get away with a gift. So let's go give Valid a crown here. Hopefully King is not cutting out anymore. And hopefully, Martz, you can enjoy this soundbite.
No!
Valid asking, you want to stick with 18 or nah? Well, Martz, as the gentleman always says, that he would like you to pick the levels, Valid. So the level selections are always yours. He will just go with whatever you want. So if you want to throw a 15 in there, by all means, pick a 15. But if you don't, then it's okay. I'm okay with 18, man. I'll still bat at 15 anyway. Well, 15 lasts a little bit longer for Marty, so. Valid will continue to stick with 18. See to 74. They're going to go. We're going to count them down as we say, hola to Yelena. ¿Cómo está la reina de clásico? En 3, 2, 1. Vamos a jugar 8 partidos. La reina de clásico. Making her return to CTL soon. Season 23 about to start next weekend. Season 23 starts on November 12th. We're going to kick things off. So if you're looking to join ClassicTetris League and you have the capability to do so, sign-ups end this Sunday. You got to get them in before Sunday midnight Pacific time. That's 3 a.m. UTC. 3 a.m. That's 3 a.m. on the East Coast and 7 a.m. UTC around the world. El Rey habla español. Of course, BTS. I thought you talk only Korean. No, I'm just kidding. I goes to tell you, King. King, you're such a stereotypical summit. 72,000 for Valid username. 93,000 for Marty. And then confirming that the King does speak great Spanish, of course. And that she'll be ready for CTL season 23. She joins Division 4. Very tough division. I've seen the names that are going to be in there. It's going to be fun. This season 23, it's a lot of great names that are participating in all divisions. So I'm very excited to see what's going to happen this year. No me llamo BTS por esa razón. Of course not, you know. BTS. Yeah, see. Even the wife is talking about BTS here. BTS super fan next to me right now. There's someone in the chat with the name BTS, but they're not a BTS fan. They've been canceled. 133 for Marty. You got to touch it to go to 156. Valid at 156. Maybe this might be the first time we can use that. Might as well, because who knows about this match. But we're pretty close. That means we go neck alert here. We have a neck alert happening. 158 to 180 now as Marty not been able to score there. It's his lumbar. And they got the Tetris to go to 181. We got 186 on Valid's side. But we can't wait to play in the playoff again. Of course not. I'm sure he'll be ecstatic to do that. My brain is so hypnotically trained to look at the stencil screens, but I'm looking at Valid's camera that's showing the gameplay there. Like, I'm just mesmerized by that. I'm looking at that more than what I should be looking at the proper playfield board. Oh my word! Just I don't know. It's captivating to see that capture like that. 216 for Valid, 191 for Marty. He's in trouble. He is digging it out though. All right, good pieces for Marty. Gets the L all the way over. Would love another L, but he's made a lumbar dependency. Rory special going on right now. Good dig out by Martz. He did set up nicely. He's actually got a row 3 Tetris set up, but the pieces won't come. Still set up though. And here it comes. Oh man, he barely got it over. Dirty Tetris for Marty. A square comes perfectly tight. We didn't go with the T piece. Did not go with the T to help him clear that out. On the right side, he had the opportunity. He went filling out the left, which is not a bad idea. It's honestly, at the end of the day, it's not a bad idea, but his board would have been a little bit more of a lead for it, and he's actually going to get out of it. He's fine. Extra burns needed. 233 for March, 275 for Valid. We are clearing and closing in on the Joey Parker turns. Ian can't wait to choke promotion again. Finish 3-3. Poopy looking to go 1-5 and get a negative elo game, but still somehow stay in the division. Hey, listen, that's how CTL works sometimes, man. Somehow you still find your way to the proper division that you should be in. Transitions are looming. We're 20 lines away for players respectively. 307 for Marty, 328 for Valid. Valid. It's like a J misdrop. Misrotation to be exact. Has time to clear it out. Use the long bar all the way over to the right side and burn it away. .342 to 353. Martz has taken the lead. Filling out that left side. It doesn't go as flat, but it's okay. It actually wasn't a wrong move. Look at all these S's just bombarding here. I did not like that J placement from Marty. The Lombard is going to come to rescue him, but he's had several misdrops that have put this board in peril. I don't know how he's going to handle the changeover. Valid also having some issues. Marty, the 19 speed, maybe too much for him. He needs a Lombard bail in the worst way. He gets it, but it's a double worth only. The L can make it left. He's going to be done at 383. Valid, though, can't do anything either. That board spiraled out of control, and they're both finished at the same time on 19. 351 to 383. Marty gets this one this time. He's got his hands up. Oh, man, guess what? I did it, man. I did it. Mr. Kingsman, I actually won again. I can't believe it, man. Marty has tied it up. We're even at 1. GG's. All right, so players have been committed to the seed to go to 85 now. Marty is ready to go, and so is the Valor username. We'll continue this match as we move it along. We start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris game number 3 coming up. And you are Gunter and Shuichi. Then it would be probably time to start the warm-ups because you're coming up next. As the Dengler is here, welcome in. The Dengler will be in the main event. Top 8 finalists of CTWC 2023. Spoiler alert if you haven't watched the Twitch VODs. Main eventing against longtime rival Curi. They're going to go one-on-one. Curi's cracked. Both players, Division 1 CTLers. You can imagine Curi actually being there. I'd honestly, in my wildest dreams, didn't think Curi was going to have it. in them to be that good. But I'm not gonna lie, Curi has been on fire lately and defeated the Hydrant dude in the CTL playoff to earn the right to go to Division 1. Tough start for both players, both having some stacking struggles to begin on this level 18. Everyone trolling the bot to see the cube. So might as well run it down. You got Gunter and Shuichi coming up next. It says the king. Not really me. It'll be Shuichi. Who does not have the profile in the bot, hence why I can't add to a ClassicTetris queue. They're gonna play PAL best of 7, which can sure will be entertained by, because gotta get PAL going. We have the CTEC coming up later this month in Copenhagen. There we go. Shuichi 29 is here. Is that your Twitch handle? Because your Twitch handle showed up as something else when I looked up your profile. I have a problem. The PAL screen doesn't fit into the stencil. Squish that screen, says Ian. I guess we'll figure it out. when we get there, we'll make it work some way, somehow, I'm sure. Some drops here for Valid. 119 to Marty's 139. A lot of head shaking going on Marty's side. Oh no, that is bad. Valid username, mistakes galore. And you can see Marty wants to hold out for a dirty Tetris, but it doesn't matter. He's got enough of the score. Marty, the Valid username, has gifted you this one. 147 to 121. Marty's probably screaming, but it doesn't matter. He'll get game number 3. They've tied it up, and both players now can get this one. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. March spelt F. Well, that's nothing new. The next time you should try to spell C. The C is for caca. Alright, March says ready on level 15 with the seed number 96. So once players have that confirmed, and we can go ahead. Valid says ready 96 as well. That's fine. Jamin T beat them both. He got 214, 705. So Jamin T, you're the winner. And in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Hopefully we can be winners in this game number 4. Marty would like to not have a bad game. Trust me on that. Mr. Kingsman. I always say I got to have a bad game, man. It's not my fault that I stink. You know what, Mr. Kingsman? Now that today you announced that there's new coaches, man. There's going to be somebody to coach in the ClassicTetris world. I can't wait, man. I already booked my appointment with the Maestro. Maestro is 2-time All-Stars champion, and I want to be a champion king. I almost was the very first All-Stars champion, but I let Rory beat me, man. I was not prepared to face Rory that day, and I'm ready to play anytime, anywhere. Oh, except when Valid username is going to stinky that one up. That one is caca, and that one is top out. Oh, Valid. You need to burn, man. That's got to burn some down, man. 2,500 points. Respect 15, Poopy. That's right. You have to respect the Mademoiselle 15, because if you don't, she's going to be a real bitch, man. Judy, he's going to say it. Game 4 is no more. Mercifully, this game has concluded and will come to an end. Birthday gifts from Arts, without question. And yeah, in fact, you're both gonna get this. I don't care. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's so hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair. And now, Judy, I have to clean it up.
Oh, fuck me.
Indeed, Moo. That was my exact sentiments on that one. Ugh. That's not going on the recommended viewing, I'll tell you that. But what is going is this whole transition over to a winner scene. Congratulations, Marty, you son bitch. I don't know. You got a gift. It's happy birthday to you, man. You just get a win there, and congrats. Mr. Friendlies, the man that can't help himself. He's nearing 400 matches. He'll probably get it in 2024 early on. We're running out of time here, unless he's going to, like, bribe the king for, like, a March marathon. I don't know, but we'll see. Watch, he's going to be my DMs asking, oh, Mr. Kingsman, we could do Mars marathon? Definitely not. Congratulations and happy birthday to that man right there. GG's to you. And yes, Marty's asking, Mr. Kingsman, you told me earlier that you have a surprise for me? Kingsman, you have a surprise for Marty? I do, Martz. I do. Because, as mentioned, this is Martz's birthday weekend. So, we want to, wish him well. I'm going to pause that for a second. We're going to wish Marty well. He's going to go away for the weekend. He's going to have some fun. He's going to eat chocolate cake. And, he's going to do some crazy stuff. I was told he's got vodka and rum prepared. And maybe some maple whiskey. I don't know. But nonetheless, he's going to have a great, great happy birthday. We want to wish him all that. And because he is Mr. Friendlies, we want to sing him happy birthday. This is for you, Marty, you son bitch.
It's your birthday today, Marty. It's your birthday today, Marty. Rock and roll and celebrate. Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. Cut that cake. Tonight is your destiny. Wait, oh, wait with me. Share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today, Marty. It's your birthday today, Marty. Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles.
So there you go, Marty. Happy birthday, you son bitch. Oh, that's so funny, man. That's the first time I see something like that. Okay, son, you're the funniest son bitch, man. Oh, I don't care what anybody says. That is funny, man. Well, what's funny is that Mart's selling a birthday. And actually, what's even funnier is that his birthday is shared with Judy. They have the same freaking birthday. And you believe, what are the odds that you marry someone that has the same friggin' birthday as you? So, not only happy birthday to Martz, but happy birthday to Judy this weekend. I hope you both have a fun time wherever you guys are going, celebrate and get drunk and eat so much chocolate cake. But and of course, the wife wants chocolate cake too. So, save a slice for her and send it over here from Montreal. Anyway. Well done for you, Marty. Good win for him tonight to enjoy. All right. It's time to move on. Time to move on with the rest of the show. We got 6 more matches left. Marty, subscribe to this channel. Once again, thank you very much, Monsieur Motts. 11 months with the ClassicTetris channel. And what we're going to do is now we're going to move on to a PAL match. We're going to move on to a little bit of international warfare. As the ClassicTetris European Championships are taking place later this month in Copenhagen, Denmark. I'm trying to say that 5 times fast. Copenhagen, Denmark. Copenhagen, whatever you want to call it. It's happening. And these two players, guess they want to warm it up. They're going to be PAL, the version that they play over in Europe, because it's 50 hertz instead of 60. Gunter and Shuichi will go 1-on-1. Best of 7. We'll see how it goes. No promises that'll be any good. But whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll check it out after this. All right, so just let fans know what's happening. Gunter's actually gone live, so Gunter is getting set for some PAL. Actually, just waiting on Shuichi. Shuichi has to correct the stencil for the PAL matchup here. That's fine. We are 2 minutes ahead of schedule, which is good, because usually we're behind. So once you are ready to go, then just go live, and we'll do it. Oh, it's very true, Dark Bunny. If Aki can coach the king to max out, hey, he can coach anybody, even Marty. But Marty says, "Oh, uncoachable, man, it's impossible." Hence why we got some new coaches. For those that didn't see the announcement earlier today in the Friendly server, we have new coaches, and I'll have an updated slide for next week, as we'll have 2 new coaches join Aki. Aki's still available for coaching sessions as usual, but for those that maybe want to get a different feel, because everybody has different techniques and understanding of the game. 2 new coaches join. We got a tapper, TNI Saint, who we'll see later tonight in action, is now Coach Saint. Taking on the duties and responsibilities of that, so you can book Coach Saint over the Friendlies Discord in the evaluation request section. And for those dancers, you like Ike? Well, you'll love the Maestro. The former 2-time Upstarts champion has now accepted the coaching ranks and will be able to coach. Already got booked. It's already seeing bookings going through the roof. Monsieur Mons already on the docket. Can you coach me? I'm impossible. So Certainly, new coaches means new opportunity for players to achieve greatness. And I'm very excited. I'm glad that the two of them, and there may be a third coach joining in the next month or two, so we'll be excited to see them. I don't learn how to choke on 19. I am happy to offer coaching too. I don't think anybody's looking for that, Colin. Saint is here. Can I go to bed instead? Smile. Can I go to bed instead? Smile. Sure. I think I've coached more DAS players than tappers, to be honest, says Saint. Well, the thing is that you're coaching stacking theory, right? You're coaching to teach people how to look for adjustments and things like that. So that's all good. That's all good and dandy. That's what you want. That's what you want. I'm in Cleveland time. Saying hello to Colin. Perhaps they know each other. She says struggling with the stencil. I can see your stencil currently. If you can listen, if you can get it close enough, I can take care of the rest. Just get it close enough, and I can take care of the rest. It doesn't have to be super exact. I can line it up as close to perfect as I can. So don't worry about it. Just get it to be somewhat close enough. Right now, it's nowhere near close. You gotta use the shift key along with the mouse to help you with the shape of it. I can't hear you. I'll take you 21 bits just to bop Colin. Thank you. Cleveland Tom for the 21 bits this channel. Much appreciated. All right, Trichi, leave that alone. Leave that alone. Take your take the stencil off. Take the stencil off and leave your capture on. I will adjust on my end, and we'll try to get that fixed with this mech because we don't want to stall too long, right? So if you can take your stencil, thank you. All right, so I will look to try to get that as close to stencil ready on my end, and then we will get this going. So I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Next matchup on the Friday Night Fights is a PAL match for my friends from the Euro Nation as they get set for the ClassicTetris European Championships coming later this month. On the left-hand side is a stalwart of the ClassicTetris community. Has been playing in NTSC, PAL, and whatever other variants you can think of. And he's the lovable, the likable Gunter. On the right is a player with no PFP and no stencil skills whatsoever, but maybe they'll make it up with this version of the classic Tetris game done in PAL. Welcome in, Shuichi! Alright, as mentioned, this will be a PAL best of 7 match. So we have the version here. Players are looking for SPS. So we'll do a seed. That is a real classic Tetris All-Star. Yeah, made it to the final 4 of the Iberia event, the regional out there, the final stop on the CTWC train before the World Championships. Finished at the final 4. It was very impressive. Had to call his match on the Discord call, which was very nice. I think he did very well at that event. All right, players, we're going to play with the seed. Here we go. Seed is double D. Hey now, 0040. What a seed indeed, Ian. Double D, 0040. If only I had come up with the double fours, and really, that would have been the seed of all seeds. All right, so players, go ahead and enter that seed in. Gunter's going ahead and do that right now. Shuichi, once you get this warm-up in, you may go ahead and enter the seed. As we are ready to get this one happening. Gunter is ready to go. Good luck, have fun. Colin mentioning just how he likes his women. Double D's and double zeros. Sex is big. How simple is that, man? You call it a few more drinks and it'll tell you what really he really thinks. It's Friday night, he's drinking. Oh, well, there you go. It's you definitely now he's definitely drinking. That you know about. Ageism on top of that. Sheesh. All right, Shuichi is also ready to go. The seeds have implemented. We are ready. Players, it's PAL. So the speed is going to be pretty quick. And into game number 1, we start. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I should have got another beer for this. Shuichi accidentally started on level 19. That's okay. Yeah, we are off and running. Lombars are correct opening start. Well, players actually put their long bar in the same spot, which was interesting. Not all the way to the left side. They put it in column 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9, excuse me. Six, 7, 8, 9. That's what I meant to say, right? Yeah. King doesn't know how to count. Not how to count. 31,000 for Gunter to start. 48,000 for Shuichi. You can see how the level 18 speed works. Very similar to what 19 speed looks like on the NTSC version, because they're running at a 50 hertz rating versus the 60 hertz that we know here in the States for us Americanos. Guys, Colin, I can't count apparently. I've had 2 beers. I'm 2 beers in already because I needed to catch up from the March match, and I forgot to go get another one. So definitely after this one, we gotta refresh, man. We got the Blue Moon Mango Wheat, it's called. Pretty good actually. Blue Moon has been the drink of choice lately. I was actually gonna get the White Claws today, but I had to go to 7-Eleven instead of the supermarket where they usually have the deal on the White Claws. Sebs was charging $23 for the party pack. I was like, bro, I can get that for like $17 at the supermarket. I'm not wasting $6. Sorry. But we'll get these mango wheats. It was $14 for only 6 cans though. But that's okay. We'll just finish them tonight, and then we'll get something next week. We'll go back to the White Claw. It's been a while since we had the White Claws, but get back on the grind there. $19 for 4 cans. That was 6 cans. Oh, you're talking about drinking the Cherry Lime Rage. Local beer here. It's a sour and it's so good. But for $19 for 4 cans, yeah, that's a ripoff. I don't care. What I do care is about giving you a score check for the players. 237 now for Shuichi, 189 for Gunter. And lately what we've been seeing in PAL is that players are getting better playing the 19 speeds. It used to be like nigh impossible to play as a DAS player PAL 19, but there's been a lot of players lately in that European community that have been grinding the 19 PAL and have made it into like what we see rollers doing 29. It's entertaining to watch. Games are not over the second 19 speed hits. Like it's really fun. I've been checking out a few of their streams, and Gunter was warming up on 19. He was powering through with Tetrises. So certainly he's one that's been on the grind for that. Shuichi doesn't make the adjustment of the Z piece to allow for the T spin opportunity. 85 lines in, Shuichi digging at 280. Gunter has now taken the lead at 332. S flat beautifully set up for Gunter, and he's gonna invert the J to do these tucks. Oh no, Gunter, no! Oh no! He failed the S tuck. He was going for a cheeky tuck at the top because he wanted to keep the well open instead of blocking it. He failed the S-tuck and the bar was next and he just didn't do anything with it. He was so surprised by the failed S-tuck. It caught him off guard. He's finished at 332. Shuichi, you need 333. And with plenty of lines still left to go, should be able to capture it. Good lumbar flat over on the left side. Shuichi going with the death of 1,000 cuts at the moment. Gonna open up. Oh, interesting burn there. And there we go, we're gonna do it. Shuichi could have set up for the Tetris, but instead decided to just burn through. Got it with 9 lines to spare before the transition. 334, the winning score. Shuichi will take a gain of 1. So let's go ahead and give Shuichi a point. It's the first of 4 will win. It's a best of 7, so first of 4 wins will win the match. Yeah, lost ass there, Gunter, of course. Alright, both players are ready to go. Double E is the seed, and we'll continue on. Game number 2 starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. King did not end the prediction from the last one, so we'll do that. Marty victorious over the valid username, so we'll give the coins to those that chose. Monsieur Mott's. In for Shuichi to begin 46,000, another one to go to 69,000. Hey now. Nice job by Gunter to maintain this board and get the burns going. Didn't get aggro, not trying to set up for the dirty Tetrises. He just burns it away. His board is back under control. 38,000 for Gunter, the first 21 lines. Shuichi off to a great start. 26 lines in, 118,000. And welcome in Amata Curi. I made it to the stream. There you go. Look at that. Kept your promise. Well, welcome in to Amata Curi. New player that King had recently perused on the Twitch streams. Oh, what an interesting setup there from Shuichi. But now we are. Oh man, the long bar came one piece too late. Just did not make the adjustment in time. And now another long bar dependency brewing for Shuichi. Oh man, it's gonna snake in the L piece, but this is trouble in a bottle. And with PAL speeds, that's gonna be over. We're done at 131. Shuichi finished. Gunter, 132 will be the winning score for you. You would need that. Here comes the Tetris. And then set up the Aki bar, and this one will do it. There's your Tetris, 142 for Gunter. We'll wrap it up for game number 2. You are good, sir. An early tap out for Shuichi. Just lost control of that board immediately. Did not make an adjustment that would have gotten them a little bit closer getting out. And then a misdrop was the final death blow. Gifts exchanged here early on for players, which means King, I guess you can give them some GD. Yes.
Oh no! No! No!
Indeed. Double F for Fun Friday. Players are ready to go. Let's do it. Count them down. We've got game number 3 starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Matakiri, of course, says, I had to keep my promise. Tetris brings me the most amount of joy. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And hopefully we will see you down the road playing some Tetris friendly matches. I think that would be great. This is where the legends get their starts. The players that you have seen that do their thing. Dog, Huff, Pixelandy, all of them got their early starts here in the Friendlies universe playing pickup matches before they became the household names you recognize today. Really strong dig from Gunter. He got out at the end. He was up pretty high in what looked like it could have been top out city. He kept it alive. Would love a long bar for the reward. He'll take the safety triple. You have to. Couple of skims to the right side. Meanwhile, Shuichi in a dig. There's the Tetris for Gunter. Gunter got a 41,000. Shuichi at 56,000. Somehow Shuichi stencil just crap. That's okay. Fix it. Sounds like something you can't miss. Of course you can't miss. This is the premiere show on ClassicTetris, and right now we're going to get premiere top out. Shuichi is finished. Ah! Shuichi says at 61,000. Gunter with a great survival. Got it. Game number 3 belongs to you, sir. You have a 2-1 advantage here in this PAL matchup. At 50 hertz speed, man, it's so fast. It's like playing 19 speed with a slight reduction on it. But still, it's so difficult. I've played on it, and you can definitely need major skill. The NTSC more forgiving with the speed there. Yeah, perhaps a good strat. Play a little safer. Amatakiri loves the aggro play. Oh, of course you do. And you must be a big fan of Tetris Time. That's one of the most aggro play. Well, we know Amatakiri is a big Alex T fan, so we know that. But you must love Tetris Time as well. Apparently, Shuichi cannot load the seed. I don't even know what that means. 000040. What kind of version of Jim do you have? I guess it's because it's not maybe it's not V4 compatible. I don't know what version of Jim you have. 5.3. Should be good, says Gunter. Let's see here. V5. Seed 000040. Yeah, they're trying, and everything's going. Gunter is able to press start. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with that version. So what we'll do is increment to 11. Then go to 11. Just go to 110040. Then go to 11 instead. Let's see if you're able to load 11. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's something wrong with on that version of Gym. Yeah, it does not allow for the quadruple zero. Because double zeros it does allow. I've seen that, but quadruple zero, it's not compatible with V4. There you go. Interesting. All right, players aren't ready to go. We're going to skip the double zero. If you wanted to play that at home and you're able to do it, go right ahead. But we're going to move on to 11. And in 3, 2, 1, Tetris will get game number 4 started. Gunter up 2-1 in this best of 7. If you're hanging out with the King tonight, plenty more matches to come. We're just getting started. The new coach of ClassicTetris, or one of the new coaches, I should say, not just the coach, but we got 2 new coaches. TNI Saint going to take on his star pupil, the Doodle. CTWC top 48 finalist. That'll go 1-on-1, followed by the debut of another player we got to meet at the World Championships, Nima. Will make his Friday night fight debut. Very excited to see that. We'll go 1-on-1 with the 6-4. And then the Twitch TV Championship match will happen. Louieskouie and IanKeith will go 1-on-1 for the purple belt. Ian's first Twitch TV title defense since the Rivals Super Show. I'm excited. Kira and Poopy will also do battle, which should be kind of memey of a match. And then main event, no meme there. Fire and Brimstone, the Dengler, top 8 finalists of CTWC 2023, will take on Curi. What's sure to be a epic finale. 88,000 star for Shuichi, 123 for Gunter as we get this one going. 145 now for Gunter after the Tetris slam. 90,000 add the Tetris to go to 113 on Shuichi's side. Boards are pretty safe and clean. Shuichi stating going to try to play a little bit safer. Not try to get too volatile, take the burns when necessary. They're looking to try to get to some 19 transition. Because we'd like to see that. We'd love to see some 19 play. Touches for Gunter to go to 237. And Shuichi will add one to go to 184 as well. C-Tech 2023 happening later this month. I don't have the actual dates there. I've not been following as closely as I probably should for the European World Championships, but I know there are several players that would normally be contenders not able to make it out this year as they opted to go to the World Championships for NTSC, the CTWC. And so funds are slightly depleted, but that kind of means that it's an open field, really. Doesn't make it any lesser of a tournament. It just means that now it's a more wide open field. And I think that's going to make it very interesting. And that's going to make things very interesting. That anyone may have a chance to win, and you never know. Maybe Gunter could have the chops there. He's been showing some pretty good power. Shuichi here struggling a little bit. Oh, overshot the S. Had the S square set up that was going to help burn, but we have overshot it. And that is it. 218 is the final score for Shuichi. Gunter at 340. Good enough. You have reached the 3rd game win. And you are on match point, sir. It's first to 4, best of 7. And right now, it's 3-1 in favor of Gunter. So GG's there. And Gunter, if you like, you can play it out. Running close enough to the transition. Would like to see some 19 plays. So Gunter, please go ahead and play this one out. Always allow for one mullen. This is Gunter's mullen. It's a pretty good game. 432 at 99 lines. Gunter got a PB at NTSC at the Iberia regional event. He had an amazing game as he was playing Luis. Played Luis very hard that day. Kind of like gave you a little bit of a sneak peek of like, you know, this was not going to be easy for Luis to try to win. Luis was pegged as like the premier front runner. That he's going to win it all. Nobody's going to stop him. And Gunter kind of just exposed him a little bit. Get that chink in the armor. Like Gunter's consistent playing. He was excellent that day. Just coming in for Gunter. I'll go to 552. Gunter's a beast. Yeah, no, Gunter is honestly, this is the best. I said it when I was watching him play in Iberia. This was the best I've seen Gunter play in his entire career. He has just been on fire. Oh, and he can't get the square over. That would have been epic. Too high in PAL. At 578, Gunter is finished. Curi, amazed to see Gunter there. And yeah, Gunter's very good. NTSC is excellent as well. But he's returning to CTL this year. He's got good, high aspirations. Very nice score. 578, 420 for Gunter. Again, it is 3-1 now. First to 4 wins the match. So Gunter is on match point. Shoichi's going to have to come back strong and finish it out. So C will be number 22 player. C will be 22. Gunter's ready and Shoichi's been ready. So we're going to go ahead and count them down. We've got game number 5. Comes alive in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Hell yeah. Speaking about hell yeah, he will be hosting the CTL draw this coming Thursday. Or next Thursday, I guess you would call it, right? It's next Thursday, because this is Friday. We're still in this week. Look at this T-spin setup opportunity, but can't blame Shoichi. There is no T's coming. It's almost another aggressive build here going for Shoichi, but we're going to take a safety double there wisely, and here comes the long bar for the score. 28,000 to start for Shoichi, 23,000 for Gunter. He'll get his long bar now and get the score 47,000 for him. Shoichi on the ropes, cannot afford any more early taps. Got to try to take it to the house. Gunter looking very strong tonight. He's looking ready to go to CTEC. Oof. Some bad misdrops here for Shoichi. Oh, needs some help. Needs like a L piece. Got the lumbar. Oh, we need one more lumbar. We need one more lumbar. Oh, can't get the square over, Shoichi. The pieces were coming to help, and the square can't make it live. Done at 63,000 rippers. No level 20 game tonight for this PAL matchup. Gunter. Game number 5 belongs to you. So usually we would say survive game number 5, but yeah, plenty more lines left in the tank there, so it didn't matter. Strangely enough, I see pause on Gunter's game there. It's a little weird. Gunter, you got a pre-recording going on? Gotta train more, Shoichi indeed. Gunter, the best of 7 PAL match has come to an end. He will take it 4-1, wins it in 5. And that'll do it. Of course, confirming it's not a cheat. This is fractal version, doesn't pause properly. Ah, I see, the fractal version. I have to try that one. Yeah, I've not tried that version at all. What we can try to do is we'll go to a winner scene and congratulate our winner for tonight. It is Gunter. Congratulations, sir. Oh, Monsieur Gunter, you know, it's Marty here, you know, Marty. I got to congratulate my fellow Frenchman. because how could I say no? I love to talk to my friends, man. You know, Gunter, Yobi told me something, man. When Yobi met me in CTWC, he told me, he says, you know, Maz, you're a fun guy, man, but your French Canadian accent is dirty. It's dirty French, man. You're dirty French. It's even worse than Creole, man. Now, I don't understand what you say, man. You don't speak French properly, but it's okay, man. We can still be friends. I hope we can still be friends, Gunter, because my French apparently is dirty. I'll see you, my friends. And I'll see you next time. All right, so that match has come to an end. Thank you so much, players, for participating. And good luck to you at the ClassicTetris European Championships later this month. I'm sure we'll all be watching and amazed to see what you guys can do there. All right. Show moves on. 3 matches done, 5 to go. We're about to get to the halfway mark. We're about to get to the halfway mark, and we're going to kick it off with one of the new coaches of ClassicTetris, just anointed today, the TNIC. Hyper Tapper in the USA. Going to take on one of his students, apparently. I didn't know that he was training Beeple Monkers, but I guess they can even get trained too. Doodle, CTWC top 48 finalist. Gonna try his hand as his coach. It's teacher versus student. And it's coming up next. Alright, let's go. It is now time for the next fight as we reach the halfway marker of this episode on the Friday Night Fights, and it's teacher versus student night. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. Got the controller held up to show you this is the proper way to play this game. The newest coach of the classic Tetris scene just anointed today and will show you that their student may even be good enough to beat them. It is Tetris 30 Ursa's Max Out. The TNI Saint. On the right is the said student of said coach. Had a great performance qualifying day at CTWC 2023. Made it into the gold bracket of the top 48 and is looking to begin the new arc to get there and even further. Let's see what you got. Beepo Munker Doodle! Alright, so players, when you are ready to go, we can go ahead and get this one started. Doodle hands there. Said is asking for SPS. So Doodle, if you'd like to play some SPS, then we can go ahead and get that set up and give you the seed. And hopefully it will not be a 0-0. So again, confirming Doodle. Sure you're getting your final warm-ups in. That's great. We'd like to confirm if we're going to play same piece sets or not. That would be wonderful. Doodle can't help himself. He's got to line it out on these 29 warm-ups. Oh, they're going to get that 5 tap to the left. Very good. Doodle also just played in our Rivals Super Show. Got to be on a Super Show for once. Could you imagine? Honestly, if you asked me in 2022 if Doodle was ever going to be in a Super Show, I would have laughed at your face. Honestly, would have laughed at your face. But bro's good now. Making it to CTWC, top 48, then you're definitely pretty damn good. Not going to lie. Especially this year, which was the toughest field and most open that it's ever been, so kudos to him. As much as we knock the Beepo Munkers. Does Doodle even know it's his turn? Probably not. I mean, does he have stream muted? The kids do these days, right? Just mute stream. We don't need comms, bro. We don't need to know time to turn. And Burb here, of course. That was one of the matches of all. Should I do it in the Burb voice? That was one of the matches of all time. Oh gosh, it really was, Burb. Definitely not looking to get that put on the YouTubes anytime soon. That was not good. Game 5 was good. Their Game 5 was good. I guess that's all they were trying to do. Just let's get to Game 5 and to show what we could do. All right, SPS has been confirmed. You know what? Let's make it interesting. Colin's here. He's watching the show. He's a good sport. Colin, do it. Generate the seed for these guys. Give them the seed. We're gonna play Colin's seed, and here it is. Let's see how good they really are. Seed will be 28, 7A, 54, 28. That's a good number. Hint, nudge, nudge for the king. 7A, like Apple, 54. Have fun, y'all. Bro's cooked. Welcome in, Pav1 Kumar. H. Yeah, H for hell. They're about to get one of the worst seeds of all time. It should be one of the games of all time, clearly. And yeah, I believe they're going to play with a 30 cap. Yes, that was agreed upon. They will play with a line cap. Level 30 is the cap. So whether they have 2-time kill screen or just halt or just take your hands off the controller, whatever it is. But we'll see if they even make it there. All right, we have a ready from the Doodle. I'd like to have fun from the Saint. Saint, when you're ready to go, give me the ready. And there it is. Time to cook, boys. Let's get it going. Game number 1 starts at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Long bar and the S to start. That might be the last time you see a long bar in this game with a Colin seed. Not only that, you're getting a second one. What a gift. Maybe this will be a forgiving seed. We'll see. T-spin already set up for Doodle. And then a king bar. I don't know if it was intentional. But Doodle's making all the mistakes. The coach, Saint, playing the right way. This stack looking magnificent. And Tetris for Saint to go to 46,000. Has 2 Tetrises already in the books. Doodle has not won. He has not won Tetris. And that's because he started out with a bad build. He wants the L. There's the T-spin up until he hits the T-spin. And finally, the Tetris in for Doodle. 33,000 first Tetris in after 17 lines. And for those of you that, again, did not see the announcement or was made aware, Saint is the newest coach, along with Maestro. Both of them were appointed coaches today for the Friendlies server. So for those of you that would like to get a better understanding of the brick game, those are 2 players that definitely have good knowledge of stack theory and will help to enhance the game. Mart's already reached out to Mice. So, Mr. Maestro, can you do the impossible and teach me how to play this game good, man? I think if Mice ends up teaching Martz how to win at Tetris, it's over. That'll be the greatest piece of legacy he'll ever leave on his classic Tetris scene. Help Martz to get good. The impossible made possible. We'll find out. Dirty Tetris for Doodle to clear it away. 156 for Doodle, 190 for Saint. Saint has had a very clean board. It's the teacher versus the student. Apparently Saint had coached Doodle some time ago. Not sure when. Maybe that was done privately or whatnot. But Saint has been someone that's expressed getting involved in coaching for Classic Tetris to me many months ago, and kind of blew Saint off like, you know, we already have a coach and I think it's fine. But you know, after CTWC and whatnot, it came to the realization that we need more coaches, man. People have different opinions on how the game is played, and they see things differently. And I think it's a good idea to have a different perspective from a number of different people. And that's not to say that there aren't other people that are helping to coach players in this scene. It's just more so of a place that I've offered in my server to allow for that type of conversation to be taking place, and for people to make appointments and specifically seek out individuals that are looking to help. And right now Saint will be looking for some help with the long bar. Long bar comes one piece too late. There's a long bar for a literally split double for Saint. Board kind of messy. Doodle also having a awkward tuck situation, but the T piece will come, and Doodle make sure everything getting stacked up. Oh, look at that. Was setting up for perhaps if it didn't go with the tuck of the L, but I can't blame Doodle. You had to bring that board down. Guess the reward of the long bar. Tetris in for Doodle. Also had hit a very good Z spin that was required to keep that well open. 329 for Doodle, 321 for Saint. Pretty close game right now. Saint continues to try to work out of this mess. Has the potential for a dirty triple. And there it is, dirty triple there for the TNI Saint. And into the Tetris. 355 for Saint, 374 for Doodle. Out of Tetris to go to 397. As we cook on along. The 100 line marker in effect for Doodle. Saint will hit it with the Tetris there. And one for Doodle to go to 420 Hey now to the 378. So that little slowdown on Saint's side has given Doodle the opportunity to catch up after Doodle had a terrible start. Has been roaring right back since then. Tetris is for both. Doodle will continue to maintain that 2 Tetris lead at the moment, 465 to 424. Saint with a very nice setup. Get that board Tetris ready and then have the tuck available. And gonna do that overhang with the ZP. See that a lot nowadays. A lot of people going with that overhang. The sequence here, not the best. S-spin opportunity, yes, beautifully hit by the coach. And now a couple of nasty pieces there. Saint needed the L piece. It comes way, way, way too late. We're in Dig City again. Doodle also having to fix the board. Messy, messy points of the game as we're getting close to transition. Doodle. Dirty Tetris for Doodle. Absolutely needed that one. Is trying to not put the long bar over. Oh, it's going to hang a long bar here. We need another one real fast. It comes, but Doodle didn't use it. And yes, get that one over to the left side. Oh, Doodle. How to make sure those 5 taps were in effect big time. And gets the Tetris as well. 573 for Doodle, 488 for TNI Saint. Add a Tetris to go to 514. We're cooking now. We're on level 20. Finally seeing some transitions tonight. It's been kind of a soft night for transitions. It's Tapper versus Roller. Teacher versus student. Saint does not go with the key tuck. Waiting on the long bar. Doesn't go as flat. Tough situation for the Tapper here. That left side is going to be Monka Air. So we're going to hang a king bar in the center because there's no tap quick enough to attempt that left side. Wasn't prepared. We're finished at 518. Doodle at 687. Game saving. 5 tap to the left. If he didn't hit it, he was finished after a hangarang earlier on. And he will take the advantage going into game number 1. GG's. B 38 bars. I have to see how many bars were in that one, but I didn't get a chance to look. All right, players, you can increment your seed. Should be going to 39. 39 will be the new seed, and they are ready to go. Welcome in. Kafka's Cat is here. Doodle, do it for the Beeple. Ugh, Beeple monks. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris, they will get game number 2 started. Beeple monk. Ugh. So as much as players wanted to probably blame Colin for that last one, truth of the matter is there was some stacking issues, misdrops, and whatnot that happened that foiled players' plans, and already a tough start. Saint having to clean out. Long bar will go for the triple. And we are clean on Saint's side. Doodle still playing around with a center well. Going to get the long bar forward and then going to continue playing with it. He could have had the opportunity to throw the long bar down the well, but he wants to Tetris it out, and he will just take the skim. He'll take the burn with the Z piece in the center. Done with the center well for the moment. 98,000 for Doodle, 68,000 for the TNI Saint. Talked about before, Doodle, a CTWC top 48 finalist, had a good showing at the World Championships. Did get swept in his first round, but when you're playing Doge in the first round, or technically round 0, when you're playing Doge, what else are you gonna do? Doge, top tier player, Division 1 CTL, made to the playoffs. He's a finalist at the Waco event back in 2022. I mean, like, what more can you do? Like, Doge is an all-star. His first time live at the CTWC, and he was terrific as well, making it all the way to top 16. So no shame in that one for Doodle, playing a very difficult opponent. I'm sure he'll be happy with just making the gold bracket and being a part of history. And that'll drive him to perhaps look to try to do it next year. So again, big shout out to Summer B, who was definitely a big proponent to help Doodle get there. She was tremendous in funding him through the fundraiser that we kind of did on Rivals Night. Doodle was already set to go to CTWC, and then financial issues kind of impacted that, where he had to refund the ticket and ended up having to do fundraising last minute, and Summer B coming in clutch to help him out with that, along with his buddy Cole Bucket. So that all worked out, and he was able to make it. I'm sure she is happy to see that at least he got into the bracket. 243 for Doodle, 302 for Saint. Saint's got the cleaner board. Doodle's got a couple of holes and is playing a couple of rows up top. Dirty touches for Doodle. And another one, why not, to help kind of downstack this a little bit. Will look like he continue to play off of row 3. And why not? When you're a roller, it doesn't matter. See that kind of slight mistakes there with the stack. He kind of opted to go for a different route, that a square came and ruined his stack. He's got it fixed, and he's still playing on this row 3. Nice adjustment. There you go. That's a good adjustment with the T followed by the J you saw. And he'll get rewarded with the Tetris to follow. 340 for Doodle, 418 for Saint. Saint keeping it nice and clean. Going to go with an overhang because he wants that L tuck, and he gets the L. And we'll make a skim here on the right side. And set up a T skim as well. And he has Tetris ready. $410 for Doodle, $468 for Saint, during the king number. He won't get it because he'll hit the Tetris instead. I don't know why Saint's profile picture always looks like he's about to eat the controller. I always feel like that. I feel like he's just like, he's so hungry. He's got to eat that controller. Nom, 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 nom. He's just eating it. Colin feeling very happy that this looks like one of his seeds. Just consistently berating players with bad pieces, but Saint is coming up with a good score. It's just some interesting stacking decisions made by Doodle that's kind of put him in this predicament. And he's gonna have to be careful. He is about to transition and still playing up on row 3. He will Tetris in. He's going to still go that way. And there's another one for him. We'll see when Doodle wants to play back to the bottom. We have transition on Saint side. 570 for the new coach. Or the newest coach, I should say. Hockey hasn't gone anywhere. He's still around. Saint. So you're having to watch that left side, kind of getting a spire in the center. Now is looking to fill out. Went lumbar flat all the way to the left side, and that works out because the lumbar goes to the right for the score. 609 to 573. Doodle has made the comeback. He's cleaned up the holes, and he has now got a nice stack. Doodle's 19, seemingly better than his 18 play. So like maybe that's the level of choice he likes. There's a Tetris for Doodle. 607 to Saint 614. Doodle is ahead in the line count. And remember, they are playing with a line cap. They're going to play with a level 30 cap. So it'll be interesting to see there how much of a factor will that play. And Doodle getting up really high. Oh, he's going to hang the lumbar. Way too high. Can't 5-tap to the right. That would have been so clutch if he had 5-tapped that one over. Not enough hertz to get it. Finish at 609 and at 707 out of Tetris to 737. The teachers whooped the student this round. Saint is good for game number 2, and we're going to tie it up. Or even at 1. GG's. Doodle confirm. Actually, it's a 4-tap. 4-tap hard, bro. Well, if you hit a 5-tap to the right, then you wouldn't have had to worry about the 4-tap. See, if you hit it hard enough, it's like a 5-tap, right? Yeah, so you were doing very well on that 19. That's obviously easy max out that you're looking at that right there. Level 24, 769. That's a max out in the making. Yeah, some interesting decisions there from Doodle stack-wise, so certainly that will be for review later. Trust me on that. I was watching very closely. Colin going to run to get a cowbell. Did you buy a cowbell at CTWC, Colin? That's very nice of you. All right, players have incremented the seed. Should be now. We went from 39. We're going to 4A. 4A is seed. They're both ready to go. Let's do it. Count it down. Game number 3. Coming up at 3, 2, 1. Tetris is our crucial game. So we're checking on the queue. You are next, sir. We are in game number 3. 6-4. And the debut of Nima. 74. Got to see Nima at CTWC. Very nice gentleman. Very into classic Tetris, so we'll see Nima in action shortly. We also got the Twitch TV Championship. Louis and IanKeith gonna battle it out, as well as Kira and Poopy Old Hag. We'll square off in a Tapper vs. Dash match, and then our main event rollers again to wrap it up and end the night. Dengler, Curi, rivalry continues. He and I Saint in a mess and a half. Way high at the top. See if they can tap their way out of this one. Square to the left. Didn't go J. Horizontal. Oof. And that's it. That's it. Yeah, we're done. That was bad. Bad from this coach. That one will need to be VOD reviewed later as well. 54,000. We're finished. Doodle, Tetris to go to 104. You are good. The coach has given you the gift. Blame Colin. That's all we do. Why not? Saint is just rusty. Well, you got to get that ring rust off of you. This is the way you do it. Get in there and fight. Nima, then Nima. Wonderful. It'll be Nima. 74. So we'll see Nima in action. And Saint, you know what happens when you play bad? You know what happens.
No!
Players are ready to go for this next one. We go to game number 4. Doodle up 2-1. Gonna beat the coach in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Will the student surpass the teacher tonight? Doodle sure hoping so. It's a nice little nifty tuck there that we saw from Doodle moments ago. So it's a key tuck on purpose. And we'll slam a Tetris. 23,000 for Doodle. Immediately closed up the well when the long bar was coming. One thing I like that Doodle does always looks to fill out that left side. That is key in ClassicTetris is usually a dash mechanic that you're trying to fill out that left. And Doodle was a dasher back in the early days when he was terrible. He used to be a dash player. And you kind of see why. I guess he moved over to rolling. So suits him better, but he still has that dash wherewithal to just get pieces left. And with the rolling, it allows him to do that more comfortably. To just build that left out and never really have to worry about getting a piece over left when it's not showing up for the right side. Tetris with Doodle go to 140, Saint at 141 early days in this one. Pretty close game, as we would normally expect from these players. Fortunately, a couple of early top out there in that last one. Gonna put Saint behind the 8 ball. And he's a little rusty, but now you're gonna be a coach. You gotta get the ring row stuff. You gotta put into practice what you preach. But we'll see. Saint definitely had a very good game. Number 2 was on the way to max out City. If Doodle hadn't got a little too aggro. Amada Kitty, if you're still watching, then Doodle's one for you to watch. Kind of an aggro type of player at certain times. Not too aggro like an Alex T type, but been known to kind of do some crazy things. Kitty still here. Love to see it still. Yeah, of course. Well, that's one to follow if you like. Doodle is certainly can be a bit aggro from time to time. Has toned it down quite a bit. I'm gonna admit that. Has definitely toned down the aggression. His buddy Cole, on the other hand, Cole is still getting a little aggro these days. It's remind me of Tetris time all day. $292 for Doodle, $283 for the TNI Saint. Marching along, we're at the halfway marker of this episode. 4 more matches to go after this. We are very excited. Debut of a player, Nima. Twitch TV title, hanging in the balance. Rollers in the main event. Stick around here with the King. We got more fun action to come. Nice adjustment for Doodle with the ZP. Saw the long bar coming to fit better on that left side. 364 for Doodle, 355 for Saint. Pretty close game as we are approaching the 100 line marker, the Joey Parker turn, as we affectionately call it here. $452 now for Doodle, for 27%. Saint cannot get the lumbar used with the Tetris. Here comes another one. 451 to 503. Doodle. Very strong game here. So I can contribute to the Kansas City prize pool. That's open. Go ahead and do so at matcherino.com/t/CTWC-KC-2023. As we'll be kicking off the new season of CTWC action in Kansas City. First time ever. So it's going to be a great event. Pumpy Heart will be there, along with Chris Bidwell. Two of them will be running that event. King hopes to maybe at a couple events this 2024 year. Try to see if we can make it. Doodle up high, looking for, now it needs an L piece. Yes, got it over, but then we're going to transition. Oh, my word. Doodle, yes, gets the T over. There's a lumber bangarang Tetris, and another one for Doodle. Oh, my goodness. Heroic save from Doodle to stay alive, because that was monkey ass. Digging through at 618. The Saint at 582. Got a Centerwell brewing. We need a long bar. And here comes Tetris for the TNI Saint at 612. Catching up on Doodle, who is still cleaning out at the moment. But what a clutch save from Doodle, man. He was toast if that P sequence didn't come and his 5 taps were not on par. But he did it. Made sure to smack the back of the controller. And he's about to get clean. And there he is. He's clean. He's Tetris ready. Looking for the long bar. 636 for him. Saint at 622. There is no bars right now. There they are. Tetris. And they're both just about the same sequence. Doodle is like a millisecond ahead when the piece falls down. $667 for Doodle. Make it $669. Hey now. $682 for the TNI Saint. This one is friggin' tight. It's anybody's ball game. Saint needs this one. Just stay alive. Doodle, look at her. Close it out and beat his coach. Surpass the teacher. Will the student? It is a neck alert out there. Tetris for Doodle. 718 to 712. And another one for Doodle to take the lead at 742. Saint cleaning up. Has to go Akibar to set up and clear away the right side. And here comes the Tetris. We're good at 755. Doodle at 747. This is anybody's game, but Saint has some holes now. Looks like some misdrops might have occurred. Gets the tap over the long bar and another L all the way over. Oh man, what an adjustment from Saint with the Z-piece, I believe it was. Almost misdropped the long bar to the right side. 770 for Saint, 826 for Doodle. Doodle with the cleaner board and Tetris readiness now. Saint cannot use bars to his advantage, and he's just going to clean it away. We are now on 27. Doodle with nearly 100,000 points. Bangarang Tetris now has over 100,000 points. Saint finally gets a Tetris after felt like 3 levels worth of no Tetrising. And here's another Tetris, 849 to 930. Level 30 is the target. They are playing with a cap. Tetris for Doodle. Saint with a burn, waiting for the bar. Here it comes. There's a Tetris. Doodle will transition first at 970. He's got 100,000 point lead on Saint, who will Tetris in. And he can't tap it over. That'll do it. The TNI Saint is finished at 922, and Doodle surpasses the teacher. 978. Doodle says game 4 is no more. He'll take the game of the match. GG's. What an ending to that one. That was good. There you go. Finally confirming roll is greater than tap. And Saint says not bad for a D-Rust. Yep. Couple of good games from Saint there. And that one, obviously the early top out being the major difference in this one. Well done. Well played from both. We'll move on to the winner scene and congratulate the Beepo Monker, unfortunately. You know how King feels about his Beepo Monkers. That, I don't know how that got messed up, but that's okay. We'll fix this up right here. There you go. There's your winner, the Doodle. I'm just seeing a mess. An empty chair and a mess. What the hell? What a messy room, kid. There you go. Saint was very happy. Talking about Doodles building out the left side, and Saint couldn't help but smile because I guess he taught him build out the left. And Doodle, of course, confirmed. I don't have comms on. What a shock. friggin' shocked. Well, go back and watch the VOD, you dumbass. And imagine not having the greatest commentator and listening. You piece of trash. No wonder you're a friggin' stinking people, man. But you gotta win tonight, and I guess you earned it. Congratulations, and clean up that room, you son bitch. GG's. Alright. That match is done. Good ending to that one. The student has surpassed the teacher. And I'm sure made TNI Saint smile because that's exactly what your teachers want. They want you to surpass them at all times because that means they taught you something good. Alright, it's time. Oh yeah. It's a debut here in the Friendlies universe. Nima, number 74. Got to meet at CTWC in person. Well, now you're going to get to meet them here in the ClassicTetris universe. Nima and Friday Night Fight regular, the 6'4", with a pint glass in his hand. They're ready to go. We'll get that match coming up next. Alright, it's almost time for the next matchup. This king was in such a rush that he forgot to reset the board here. I can't believe it. As much as we would probably say, oh, I would love to see Saint and Doodle battle again, you're not going to get that. So let's correct the names. King usually better than that. I've been warning you. Hey, hello, people. Hello, warning. So in case we go to the YouTube VODs, we're just going to redo the bell. Alright, there you go. It's time now for the next matchup on the Friday Night Fights, and it should be a lot of fun. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. Change the profile picture for the first time in God knows how long. It's a beautiful flower, but I don't know what's in the center there. It could be something dangerous, and they can be definitely dangerous because he is a man of a multiple. It is 6'4", 64. And on the right, warming up on level 19, having a max out on their resume, and almost a near 1.1. Gonna show us, as Burb would tell ya, how to get it done. Gosh. Making their Tetris Friendlies debut tonight. Welcome, Nemo. Very excited. Make their Friendlies debut tonight. So this should be a lot of fun. I'm looking very forward to see what Nima can do. Did not get a chance to watch Nima's qual at CTWC. Jamming out to the tunes. Now that's how you know we're having a good time. We jamming, baby. We jamming out. Let's go. So players, like to play SPS, same fee sets, then go ahead and do it. You can confirm with me, because Nima has the Tetris Gym. Actually, didn't qual, was just hanging with Harry's squad. Oh, you were hanging out with Harry. There you go. Next year, perhaps, yes. Well, I'll look forward to seeing that then. I've not seen that. Oh, that's right, yes. 6-1 does not play with SPS. I forgot. No SPS. At least this time. All right. Welcome in. It's Jordan B, first time chatter. Nima is average at this game. Oof, brutal. Savage there. Did put a little kappa, so it's okay. Alright, 6-4 has the hover 3, signaling that he is ready to go. Nima, I'm sure you're a fan. If you've been hanging out with Harry, then you know how this Tetris works. We're going to play a best of 5. First to 3 will be the winner. If you're ready to go, you can do a hover 3, which means that you're placing the cursor over the number 3, but you have Tetris Gym, so you can also use the select button if you have version 5 to let us know that you are ready to go. We have hover 3s, that means we are ready to go for both players. Level 18, I'm going to assume, is in play, so let's get it underway. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Let's see what Nima's got. I'll start with the long bar and the L for Nima. 6-4, a long bar, and a J. How about that? For those that are checking out, like your Arctic for the PB check on here, Nima is legit. PB of 1,075,238 points in this game. Also has an 844K 19 start. And actually has a PAL PB of 431. Has to beat my PAL PB score, so I'm better than Nima in PAL, of course. But Nima certainly the better scoring. Personal best over the King. King has a theoretical 1.03, maybe 1.04. I have a maxed out, but did not catalog what the actual numbers were because I was using original hardware. The OG cartridge, the way that you gotta get a max out. Gotta get a max out with the OG setup. Right now, Nima working on setting up a way to get out of this. A little bit of a dig situation going on early. 121 for Nima, 79,000 for the 6-4. 6-4 clean, and we'll get a Tetris to go to 102. Wonder how many pints 6-4's had tonight. So he'll let us know. It is Friday night. It's a good night for drinking. As Nima will tell you, he's hanging out with Harry, then yeah. So Friday nights are always good for drinking. Friday night drinks will be happening later this evening on the Harry Hong channel. Dirty Tetris for Nima to go to 153, 131 for the 6-4. So again, first look for the King at Nima. Who knows? Maybe Nima could surprise the king and wow me with potential to be a Fave 5er for 2024. King is on the lookout. It's that time of year. At the CTWC, the king is already back to work. He's scouting for the next Fave 5 crop. Who will be Fave 5ers of 2024? All my Fave 5ers have gone on to great success in Classic Tetris, whether they've been Friendlies champions or they've been Masters champions. Champions in other tournaments and so on. They have certainly made the king look like a stud in his picks. Nima going left well here, maybe in honor of Harry Hong, former world champion of 2014. And a couple of Tetrises here on the left well for Nima, burning it down and gonna transfer back to the right side. 280 for Nima, 276 for 6-4. We got ourselves a nice tight game, number one. 6-4 kind of working on a solution here. And he's gonna take a safety triple. Let's see if he wants to. No, he's gonna just cook it down. He's gonna bring this down to a simmer. Doesn't want this getting out of control. And has chosen to transfer over the well. Gonna build out that left side a little bit first before burning away the Mino that's hanging around. There it is, finally. The Mino that was hanging around in that column 10 down at the bottom has been burned away, and 6 is back to the traditional right well scoring lane. 289 to 329. Interesting drop of the L piece there. I didn't see what happened on 6-4 side. Could have been a misrotation, but he goes to the lumbar flat, of course, to bridge it across. And some cleanup still to the 316. Give me a hell yeah for the 6-4. 375 for Nima. We're keeping a nice clean stack. I like what I see so far. Liking what I see so far from Nima. Got the headphones on. Most likely he's doing the right thing and listening to the king, right? Listening to the king. Imagine these other kids today. Like, I don't listen to comms, man. Why would I want to listen to that? They listen to the storyteller. So the man has got to give the score updates and talk about players and whatnot. And we're learning as we go right now about Nima. Beautiful setup of the delayed burn of a J with the L. That was pretty to see. Lombard with the reward for the Tetris. Nima at 468. Certainly good IQ there for the burn. And we're going to go with the center well opportunity. Nima's next box is kind of blocked with some text there. Can't really see what it says there, but nonetheless. Good score here for Nima. We're approaching the transition. 6-4 trying to survive. Nima at 516 with one more burn available, looking for the bar. Here it comes. Bang-a-ring. Tetris. We have transition over. 540 for Nima. Great score to start going into transition play. 6-4. Unfortunately, that board just came crashing down. Everything fell apart. Nima also waiting for the long bar. It doesn't come, but it's fine. Nima at 540. Crushes 6-4 in that one. Kind of took off and running after the 100 line marker, and will earn a crown in game number one. Well done. Is that the stencil on only? I don't even know what that is. Is it on my end? I don't think so. I'll go check. Oh, you know what? That could be, yeah, that could be from this, actually. It might be on my end, actually. I think I know what it was. I think I know what it was. When we start the next game, I'll confirm that. We're gonna just do a little bit of this here. I won't. They must fix that. Nonetheless, whatever it was, it's fine. We all know what's going on. Our players are ready to go. Nima with the first advantage. Game number 1 belongs to him, and now we'll start game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. There we go. Now we can see the next box beautifully. Interesting build here for Nima. Gonna get the Lombard to help fill in. And the L timely coming in, and we're gonna bring this down a little bit. Was getting somewhat high here. I do need to check something up here. Check. Nima is a DAS player, same as 6-4, so this is a good old-fashioned DAS match. Love to see it. Speaking about DAS, we'll be seeing a DAS match coming up next. We got the Twitch TV Championship on the line. IanKeith, technically his second title defense as a Twitch TV champion. Might be coming up a lot sooner if 6-4 in a little trouble. Beautiful Lombard flat coming in. Lombards are coming in perfectly timed for 6-4. I'm surprised it didn't go maybe a Z flat there. Didn't go J over to the left side. Interesting situation. Broink did not go for the T over. Maybe didn't have the dash charge. Had an opportunity for the T to make it. Very tough dig going on for 6-4. He's making it work though. Really nice job. Gets a square over. Goes S flat this time because there's no other choice. And urge, he says, as you're about to see it. Square doesn't make it left, and that's it. We're done at 66,000 on 6-4 side. A top early top out, and Nima was also struggling a little bit in the early goings of that one at 170. You're gonna survive long enough. And we'll take game number 2. Already a 2-0 advantage early on. GG's. Give our friend 6-4 a little bit of a refresh. Curi says, oh no, indeed. All right, we're ready to go. No more delay, time to play. Game number 3 starts up at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Will Nima's debut come up smelling roses? Or will 6-4 start to look to get the reverse sweep hype happening? We are underway right now. 12 pushdown points, 31 pushdown points. Well, IanKeith, a very happy man. He loves to see it. Always got to push down at least the first piece, man. They're free, right? Harry will tell you, push it down, dude. In a spot of bother to start. Does throw a bunch of stuff over to that right side to maybe help him create some burn chambers. Goes with the Lombard flat. He knows that's the right move. Since we're looking for, yeah, the Lombard very well timed. For another one, could be, yeah, here we go. Dirty Tetris for 6-4. Gets into 38,000. This Tetris will put him at 61. And Nima gonna open up the center wheel. Has a Tetris ready to go. We are playing one row off the bottom. Gonna take that burn with the S for the double. And another burn with the Z this time for the double. And a double with the square. And here we go. There's the Tetris on row 1 for Nima. And we'll transfer the wheel back over to the right side as his hero. Harry Hung will tell you. Go back over to the right. Curi, big fan of the center wells. Curi, big fan of aggressive play. Bottom line. Well, that's the key. As a ClassicTetris player, you got to know when to turn up the aggression and when to tone it down. Those are the most important things as far as becoming a pro player is concerned. Because pushing too much, putting the pedal to the metal all the time can be detrimental to a particular stack, especially the way the pieces flow. Random RNG as it may be. Sequences where sometimes you get those nasty droughts, you're holding out too long for a major score can be detrimental without question. 101 for 6 for 139 for Nemo players. Trying to get their boards in order. Still plenty of time in this one, but not the high scoring affair. What I like about Nima is that, this is Friendlies debut. Man is looking calm as hell. He may have played competitive Tetris before, but here on the Friendlies universe it's not happened. We're on the Big Boy channel here, we're on ClassicTetris. Hundreds of viewers watching along. You never know. People can kind of buckle under the pressure. But not Nima. He's playing very well. Getting out of digs. Liking what I'm seeing so far. Liking what I'm seeing. Can't wait to see more of Nima in the future. Oh! Says warning you. I don't know what you're warning me about. Center well again for Nima, gonna transfer well. 253 has the lead. 6-4 again. Digging out. TP is gonna be helpful. Go with the bar to open up, but now we got a Lombard dependency on the left side. Double Lombards here. Perfect for 6-4. He would need another one. Interesting, but he went with that play. He misdrops the S piece. He needs the bar bailout like right now. And oh no! He came, but he blocked the well. And that is it for our English friend. 178, I think it was his final score. Oh! Not happening tonight, he says. Yeah, indeed, dude. Yeah, 178, 612 with the final score. Nima! With a smile on his face. He's feeling real good about that one. Good debut for him. He'll seal the deal with a sweep and take the game in the match. GG's. Well done, sir. We're going to head on over to the winner's scene and congratulate you so your adoring fans can root on for you. There he is, chilling, but not like a villain. Great debut for Nima, number 74. Defeats 6-4, 64. 3-0, proving that, yes, mathematically correct, 74 is greater than 64. Congratulations to you. Well done. Very nice debut. I like what I saw. And I'm certainly hoping that we'll see more of you in the future. Could be a potential upstarts contender. Okay, we'll have more on the upstarts, I'm sure, down the road. Hearts for all of you Tetris fans out there. Nice to meet you again at CTWC. Hanging out with Harry. I hope to see you again at the next live event. Congratulations and Poggies! GG's. All right. Now we got some heavy hitting action coming up. It's been quite some time since this man had a chance to fight for the purple belt. He's been waiting patiently, and now he's getting his wish. The Canadian Destroyer, Louieskouie. Before he heads into the hibernation chamber and getting set for 2024, we'll get one last chance in 2023 for this purple belt. The problem is, it's two belt Ian that reigns supreme in the Twitch TV universe. The fire-breathing dragon, IanKeith, defends the Twitch TV championship. It's coming up in a few minutes. Because we got to go to an ad break, folks. King has not given any ads this evening. You get pre-rolls tonight. King has not been doing his job. We got to get some ads going. And in order for you to avoid the ads, you have to subscribe to the channel. It's plain and simple, right? Subscribe to the channel, and then number one, you won't get ads anymore. You won't get ads to this channel. Number two is that you'll get those beautiful emotes that are running wild all over the place. You can share the beautiful emotes that we have, like this one and this one. Woo! 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 You can go around all different Twitch channels and just woo it up with Bidwell. Go to Dr. Mario channel and put that one in there. He'll love it. He'll laugh his ass off. Or you can go on over to like a Pixel Andy stream and vibe out with the king, going like that while he's crushing level 29. All you gotta do is hit the subscribe button and you'll get all that good stuff, man. Do it. It's $4.99 on the desktop version, $5.99 on the mobile plan. It's not that bad, and you know it's worth it, plain and simple. But for you that does not want to do it right now, totally fine. But welcome to Ad City. You get a minute worth of ads, you get some pre-roll, and then the king will give you the fight. Twitch TV Championship coming up next. All right, everyone, it is now time for the next match on the Friday Night Fights. And this one is for your Twitch TV Championship. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is the challenger. A man that's been chasing that purple belt for over a year. He's looking to finally reach that dream and take it away from the players he feels don't deserve it. He is the Canadian Destroyer, Louieskouie! And on the right is the reigning, defending, undisputed Twitch TV champion, as well as the Upstarts champion. He made history at our last Super Show, becoming the first ever Friendlies player to win 2 titles simultaneously. Looking to continue the reign as the man at the top of the 2-belt mountain, he is the fire-breathing dragon, IanKeith! As Louis pointing out that the storyline could come full circle for him. A year ago, Louis played his 100th match and played in the inaugural Twitch TV Championship against Dan V. Now Louis looking to end the story and win the belt that he's been chasing for so long. The opponent, apropos, one of the best Friendlies players of all time. The Silver 2022 finalist, Silver 2023 Final Four. Man that has done it at the big moments and pulled off a hell of a match against the 2 rivals, Maggot Rivals 4, Maestro and Dan, finally vanquishing them. Rules are simple. For the Twitch TV Championship, it is open to all skill levels. Whether you're a 100K player or 1.1 million score player, it doesn't matter. You can fight for that purple belt whenever you challenge the champion. Levels 15 and 18 can be selected, but I got a feeling we are playing 18 all the way. These players don't fool around on the lower speeds. They move the belt over to Ian's side. There he is. He gets the belt over there. Ian got the shirt on. We'll also talk about Ian is going to be doing a long stream tomorrow. Man's going to do a 24-hour stream that might turn into 25 because daylight savings. He's going to be doing a charity event for Extra Life. So we'll talk about that during this entire battle. Good luck. Have fun to players. This will not be SPS. Louis, not a fan of the Jim St. P sets, so we will not do that. We have a ready on Louis' side, as he always is, and we have a ready on IanKeith's. So no more delay. It is time to play. The Twitch TV Championship is on the line. Game number 1 starts us off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'm stoked. This has been a long time coming for Louis. I've been waiting all summer, to be honest, and now here we are going to the end of fall. He did take a little bit of a break. He's going to reinvigorate himself, re-energize, and here we are now. He's getting the shot he earned. He actually defeated IanKeith to get this opportunity for the Twitch TV Championship all the way back in June. And then there was a little bit of interesting controversy that happened. Tugi, the champion at the time, defeated Leo in honestly one of the best Friendlies matches we had in 2023. And then Tugi said, well, I'm kind of done with this belt. I don't want to play with it anymore. Tired of everybody calling me out. So, King, do whatever you want with it. I'm leaving. Ditch the belt. Which led us to look for a new champion. And we had a summer-long tournament to crown the next Twitch TV champion that led us to find the young man 20Dan03, who became the first ever Friendlies 2-belt champion, and that he won 2 different belts. Didn't have them simultaneously, but he won them at different times. But became the first champion to win multiple belts in his career. Dirty Tetris for IanKeith. 115 to start. Louis at 88,000. And then after 20Dan won it, a few weeks later, he ended up playing on a Euro Friendlies match against the White Monster, who then defeated him. Surprisingly. Oh no, Euro Friendlies, excuse me. It was a Monday Night Mayhem with Burb. Burb was on the call with that. Burb had the pleasure to call Dan and the Monster. Monster challenged, Dan accepted, and Monster victorious. And then Monster ended up becoming the shortest reigning Twitch TV champion. Only 2 days with the belt. Second shortest reign of a champion of all time. Right behind Josh Tolles' 1-day Friendlies championship. Monster was defeated by the man playing right now, IanKeith, who did a fantastic job at defending his title at the Super Show Rivals number 4. $281 now for IanKeith, 192 for the Louieskouie. He gets a Tetris to go to 215, and Ian will get his to go to 304, 376 lines. Louis is back by about 8 lines. So potential for him to not be that far when we go to the transitions. We'll see what the scores look like at that point. Another Tetris for Lou to go to 261. Ian at 307. The line count a little bit closer now. It's only 6 the difference. But he's been grinding this game offline. Been getting involved in some friendlies. Recently played in a triple threat match. Surprisingly, he lost against Martz, of all people. Couldn't even freaking believe that. It's crazy to even fathom that Martz would win a triple threat. But it happened. We're going to have to take that burn. So we're looking for another L piece. There it goes. A nice L here to burn the triple away for Lou to keep this board under control. We are approaching the Joey Parker turn. 301 for Louis. 303 now for IanKeith. Ian's got that board looking prime and healthy, man. And Akibar for Ian pays off. The Lombard comes immediately. 428 for Ian. 327 for Louis. This is for the Twitch TV Championship for those joining us. And if you'd like to be involved in friendlies and learn how to play and participate just like these players are, maybe fight for a championship yourself one day, you can do exactly what Warning You just did. Type an exclamation friendlies. That'll take us to the Discord. And you can join the friendlies universe right over there. tinyurl.com/Tetris Friendlies is the destination. Head on in, go to the About section, learn what Friendlies is all about and all the different events we host, and be a part of the greatest universe in Classic Tetris. Tetris for Ian to go to 501, 380 for Louis the Skooie. The Canadian Destroyer looking to try to get this board under control as 19 is approaching. He's coming close to just burning this away. He'll take the T, and that'll bring him in to 19 play. 389 for Louis, 572 for Ian. Ian nearly a 200,000 point lead, and they are cooking. They're off and running to level 19. Let's see what Louis can do to try to catch. Ian kind of working with a center well right now. Pays off. The Lombard comes in for the score. He'll go set up the Z for the J-Tuck. Beautifully done by the fire-breathing dragon, the Twitch TV champion. cooking right now. Coming off some of the best play he's had at the World Championships. The bar comes way too late. He wanted something to that left side. He can't open the left right now, can Ian? He's going to hang the L! And this is chase down. 613, 271 for Ian. Louis, a chase down. A lot of runway, but a lot of score needed. And Louis hanging for the bar. He'll get that bar just in time. He doesn't go for the J-tuck over on the left side. This is a very dicey situation for Louis. The square is bad, and that will do it. Louis cannot work on the chase. 485, he's finished, and Ian. Strong 18 play will be the reward for him. He will take the first one, and game number 1 is on for the champ. GG's. All right, players are ready to go. Let's do it, man. Count it down. Game number 2 is upon us. We started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I don't know if we can see a match with a combined age of 80. Perhaps. Perhaps. Not that I was checking their birth certificates or anything poopy. $24,000 to start for Ian, 3,800 for Louis. Not been able to get the bar going yet. Six forces. It seems like I play Marts every week, so meh. True. Mart's celebrating his birthday. Oh, I'm surprised Ian had opportunity to set up the OJ there with the J tuck. Did not do it. He waited and got another J anyway. 79,000 for IanKeith, 40,000 for Louis. Nasty square coming in for Lou. Crappy piece sequence that just came in for Louis. It's gonna make a long bar dependency in a bad spot. There's actually two long bar dependencies that were just happening there. $54,000 for Lou. It's been a suffer for him. Finally gets a Tetris to go to 77,000. IanKeith at 154. Not been able to really take control of this one either. So suffer game happening on both players. And if you're Louis, you'll take it. Because Ian, when he's cooking, he can run wild. See, interesting placements for Ian. Did not want to make dependencies, and it's going to work out. Really nice solves here for Ian. I'll use the long bar in column 9 to burn away the Mino. Really nice solving there from Ian. And they got a couple of Tetrises as the reward. 209 for Ian, 149 for Louis. It's a 60,000 point lead. So nearly 3 Tetrises ahead. $238 for Ian, 159 for Louis. It would ask that. Personal opinions on religion and things like that be kept outside. As we are watching a brick game. We're playing some brick game. We're watching IanKeith digging out there. He's at 298. Louie at 239. I know you're going to open up that right side just in time. $247 for Louie, $322 for Ian. He'll get a Tetris to go to $345 now. Really like what players have been doing. They've been monitoring these boards very well, managing to get this out. Well, we appreciate that warning you, but certainly they are. I'm sure plenty of other channels with me have the opportunity to share in that wonderful news. Over here on the ClassicTetris channel, we're focusing on brick game, on the block stacking. And we got two players that are fighting for a championship. So we're going to focus on that at the moment. 420 for IanKeith, 365 for Louie. And we got 19 play underway. 434 for Ian, 373 for Louie. Louie gonna try to see if he can maybe get one. Ian had a little slight slippery misdrop of the square piece, and he's waiting for a bar. Finally comes. He will get a score in, but this board has been suffered for it. Get another bar over. Actually burned away double. Oh man, what a quick tap from Ian. Oh my word, it's exactly what you need to do. Just stay alive. And he is potentially getting out of this. What looked like could have been a disaster. Ian has burned it down, and he's looking good now. 455. Look at all those fives on the score for Ian. Tremendous play from the Twitch TV champion. This is why he's the champ. Excellent job by him. Louie waiting on a bar. Here comes Bangarang Tetris. And it'll take the safety triple. Didn't want to wait too long if another bar was going to come. Another wait, and the patience pays off. There's a Tetris, 450 to 464. Now we've got ourselves a tight game number 2. Louie trying to tie it up. Ian wants to get the 2-0 advantage. Spicy game number 2. Love it. Ian slams another Tetris. Louie will take the safety double. He could have skimmed over, but I don't think he would have been Tetris ready yet. Nice tuck of the tee, but then I think he might have lost Das. He had to use the bar that came right after. And there's another Tetris for Lou. He sets up a beautiful delayed burn with the J's. Really nicely done. Louie stays alive. 491 to 533. Ian. Again, he's cooking. Both players cooking. I like that placement of the J piece for Lou. You're kind of hoping that the bar comes. And here it comes. Tetris. Oh, a triple only. Sorry, triple since that hole was created. So Louie at 506, Ian at 575. Ian, delayed burn set up, and it pays off. Tetris right after. 607 for him. He's starting to pull away. And another Tetris for the champ at 638. He's really pulling away now. Louie's going to have to play aggressive. He's going to need the game to give him bars. He has to take the triple, no choice. He's filling out that left side. He'll skim the L. And again, just the bar timing for Louie, not there. And this, oh, that S burst. Really tough sequence now for Louie. Cannot get the T to the left, and that will probably do it. And quick tapping as well, too. We'll go to level 27 for him, but on 26 for Lou, it'll spell the end. 533 for him, and the fire-breathing dragon. Kind of upset that he didn't get that quick tap to the right, but it's okay. The 686 score is good enough. to give him game number 2. And he's got one more to go to keep that purple belt in his possession. GG's. Bowman Darky Dial fighting for his life indeed. Both players very good. No, we confirmed Lombard timing was just not there. Yeah, it was kind of tough with the Lombars. The timing, very difficult. Can't get too aggressive as an ass player. You got to be able to try to play the patient game. But Ian was cooking. Ian was making some great delayed burn solves, and really paid off. Players are ready to go. No delay. Time to play, like IanKeith would like to say. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We will go to game number 3. Louis trying to avoid the sweep. Ian looking to stay the champ and continue his 2-belt reign. Current Upstarts champion and the Twitch TV champion. We are fighting for the Twitch belt tonight. A long line of people want to play Ian. You know what? I think if you are in the hunt for the Twitch TV Championship and you want to play Ian, you could probably convince him. If you help to donate and contribute tomorrow, Ian will be hosting his Extra Life charity stream 24 hours, and you might get a bonus hour due to daylight savings occurring over the weekend. 24-hour charity stream for IanKeith as he supports the Extra Life program. It's a way to help raise money for a number of different reasons. I don't really follow that as closely as he does, and several others actually in this community do that as well. So certainly it's a very important event to them, and we want to support them as we always do in ClassicTetris. So if you are someone that maybe wants to challenge, like people say, oh man, what do I want to challenge with a Twitch TV title? Well, maybe you can coax Ian. If you do some type of contribution, maybe that might be something. It's like, okay, who gets the next shot? Highest bidder gets the next shot at the Twitch TV Championship. There you go, Ian. I just gave you a idea right there. So he's not. He says, "Oh yeah, I like that. I like that idea." There you go. So whoever the highest bidder is on this weekend stream, you'll get the next shot at the Twitch TV Championship when Ian is free. Ian's usually free Wednesday through Fridays or late Monday night. You're going to main event Monday Night Mayhem. That'll be your opportunity there to do that. Right now, an opportunity for Louis to try to get out of this mess. That TP is going to help tremendously. And Lombard here too. Fortunately has a spire that's square. I like these setups from Lou. Oh, that square doesn't get over. This is trouble in the bottle. That left side for Louis. He does get the L over, but nothing else is burning for Louis. And that's going to do it. Lou is done. 112,000 for Louis. Just couldn't get it. Just couldn't get out of that. He tried so hard, man. An unfortunate way to end this one. Just not Louis' night, man. Reverse F on Ian's side there. The Twitch TV champion does it again. Too strong. 2-belt Ian will seal the deal and take the game of the match. GG's. And over to the winner's side and congratulate our winner. He's the winner of not just one belt, but he is the holder of 2 belts. So you can check that out. There he is. It is IanKeith. Well done, sir. And the 2-belt champion. We're going to put both belts by the side there for him. He holds them up so well. IanKeith, 2-belt champion. He defends his Twitch TV championship. Well done. And Ian, of course, confirming that that's what it does. The online facts support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Thank you so much. See, there you go. I knew it had to do something with children's hospitals, but I didn't want to say it because if I was wrong, I would look like a fool. Much like I said, Cinder was the only international player to win a 2nd place trophy. That's not a dumbass, right? But anyway, nonetheless, that is not a dumbass on the screen. He's a 2-belt champion, top tier player in the Friendlies universe, and ClassicTetris altogether. Silver finalist in 2022, silver final 4 in 2023. Maybe he'll win it all in 2024. Congratulations, Ian, and good luck tomorrow on your stream. Again, if you want to support Ian, just head on over to his channel. He'll be on twitch.tv/IanKeith. That's his Twitch channel. You can go check him out over there and support him with the extra life for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. They sorely need it. Trust me on that. My wife works at a children's hospital, and all funding is certainly needed and important. So support Ian, support Friendlies, support humanity. Ian 2 belts is definitely the man, says Louis. Yes. All right, Louis. So Louis will go into hibernation. 2024 universe. We'll see you, Louis, as he takes the rest of the year off. We'll see him back in January for more action. And yes, Louis, that's correct. I had in my head, I had European in there, but my mouth said international. I couldn't put the two together for some reason. I couldn't get it together. Oh, but Louis will be playing CTL. Oh, that's right. I forgot you are signed up for that. Yes. So, all right. Well, you'll finish the year out there. I'm sure you'll speed run that anyway. All right. Well done to players. We move along as our show is coming close to its conclusion. Our first Friday night after CTWC is coming to an end. Curi Tetris. That's what it was. See, I couldn't figure it out what your Twitch handle was because you've been changing it like crazy. So now I know. Curi Tetris. I don't know why I couldn't find it in the bot today. They come up with the other one. I was like, I'll just put it there, whatever. But Curi is here. It's me. Yeah, it's you. Poopy Old Hag is here. The two of them, they're going to fight in a few. But we're going to do an ad break again. Because King's got to get those ads going. Got to get an ad break. So stick around. If you don't, again, talk about subs. You don't want to get an ad, get a sub. $4.99 on desktop, $5.99 on mobile. You'll avoid the commercial breaks that we're getting. And we'll get to watch the pre-roll and any other jank stuff that I might do or say behind the scenes. And you help support me because bits and subs eventually will make their way to me as Vince and I are finalizing our agreement as to what we get paid for Friendlies. So I'm certainly looking forward to it. Call it the I cannot learn another playstyle match. No, we're not doing that. That doesn't sound smart. Sounds dumb. Sorry, Poopy. That sounds dumb. What you can do is enjoy the ad break. That's what you can enjoy. And that's coming up next. So stick around. I want to go feed my kid real quick. You watch an ad. I'll set the scene up. And Curi and Poopy will do battle. Be right back. All right, let's go. We got 2 more matches left on the Friday Night Fight show, and this is the next one. Interested, please, on the left-hand side with a red fox riding on top of an orange one. The player I got to meet at the CTWC this past year wants to prove that they can be cracked and playing on level 29. Let's go, Curi! And on the right, with a non-cursed anime PFP for once, they're going to be the next in line to try to fight for a Twitch TV title. Was once the former Phenoms champion and caught the world surprise. It is the poopy old hag! That's some B-type warm-up on level 23 going. The Hagster. Nice, says there. Very nice. Red panda. Red, sorry. Can't get them straight. It's a red panda. Apologies, for Christ's sake. Red panda! Why are you always yelling? Why do you always yell in these chats? You already start yelling at you! I'm gonna start screaming like this! I start yelling like a madman every time you start yelling down! I'm gonna start doing that every time I see you in the chat. You're always yelling! He says I'm doing the Josh Tolles challenge. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the Josh Tolles challenge is good. FPS is asked. So they'll play with the same presets. That sounds good. Here we go. Let's do it. Same P sequence will be 7C 14 6E. That'll be the sequence that we will use for this match, and then we will increment along the way. All right, the players are ready to go. Let's do it. Your impression of me is terrible. But that's your opinion. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris, let's go. We're kind of down. Would you like me to give you the Ryan Ambergy impression? I mean, that's pretty much the normal one I would give anybody. Guys! Guys, it's me, Kara. Guys. I have a red panda. Guys! we could do that if you want to really boil it down to it. But some people don't like it, so we won't do it. Early days to start, 23,000 for Curi. Going to slam this Tetris to move it up to 46. Poopy at 3,000 only. Has unfortunately not been able to use the long bars as well as Curi has. So that just goes to the stacking. And again, well, it's close for Poopy not to be able to use that Tetris. To use the long bar, excuse me. Nice burn though of the L. An interesting delayed burn setup, but it's going to be a little dicey for Poopy. Z did burn away a double. Oh, this lumbar is so helpful. And the J too. Alright, Poopy staying alive with dash control here. Is a dirty triple for Poopy. Needed that so bad. The well is open, but no bars to speak of until here it comes. Bangering Tetris, my word. Munis is here. Welcome in. Poopy's board is kinda hard to see. Yeah. I mean, this is what you get when you have someone that just does not obey the laws of like stencil. Or at least maybe he's obeying it in one way, right? Where, you know, Vandy says people can be unique with their stencil usage as long as it stays that way, and that's what Poopy has done. Poopy has used a unique stencil variety where petals have to fall onto the board when the caster is trying to call the match, and then on top of that, right, sometimes it gets in the way of the next box, and so on. So, it's fine. I've been accustomed to it. And we allow the creativity to be here in the friendlies. This is the fun league, right? This is the fun league, not the no fun league, as the NFL is sometimes determined. But good to see Mionis here. Dirty Tetris for Kira to go to 220. Hope he's at 207. So a little stencil here on Kira's side there. Let's take a look at Poopy's PFP. A little smaller here. With that nice cute face of whatever anime character that is. I have no clue who that is. I don't follow anime. I only follow Dragon Ball Z. The only thing I would have known. And even today, like, I don't even follow that anymore, man. I kind of grew up and became a man. Don't pay attention to stuff anymore. But to each their own. Everybody loves anime. I mean, I'm not going to say that I wouldn't sit down watching Dragon Ball Z today, right? I would watch it. Watching a little bit of Dragon Ball Super for a little bit, but just like lose interest and run out of time. Like, yeah, I got other things to do. 294 for Poopy, 323 for Kira. Kira T-spin, nicely done down at the bottom. And we'll hit a Tetris as well. Looking for the J. There we go. There's that J. And then now looking for another lone bar. And there's a lone bar. Nicely done. Good patience for Kira, getting all the pieces exactly that she needs. 368 to Poopy 319. And Nightbot reminds you that if you'd like to follow Enhance on Twitch, you can do so. Go to twitch.tv/EnhanceExperience. You can also follow them on TikTok at Enhance_EXP. And if you'd like to join the Enhance community, because they are the creators of Tetris Effect Connected, I mean, their world championships that are going on currently right now. I think the trifecta is next. You can join their Discord, discord.gg/enhance. I believe they have like over 10,000 people in that Discord, so it's really popping. So if you want to get more information on like stuff like that that's going on, you can head on over there. Supermark64 in the house. It's definitely possible to enjoy something and almost never participate, although there's only 24 hours in a day. Very true. There's only so much time that anybody has in this day and age, and you got to try to use it wisely, right? You want to try to maximize the amount of time given per day. And Kira is unfortunately not going to be able to maximize this board. That was a Hangarang Z piece, or SP, excuse me, Hangarang S on the left side. 446 for Kira. She's finished. And Poopy at 446, 120. We're tied. We need a push-down point. We need a push-down point. There it is, finally. Poopy was paying attention. Screen watching. 446, 121 is the winning score. Almost biffed it. Almost friggin' biffed it. Wow, Poopy. But cheeky game ender right there. I would have no other way. No other thought that you would have done it that way. 446, 121 beats 446, 120. GG's. And now Kira says, all right, P3 BMAX coming right up. No more nonsense. All right, players are ready to go. They've incremented the seed. It'll go to 8D now. 8D as in door. And I'm ready to call this one to the door in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. We got game 2 starting. L and a T to open for Kira. And Poopy should have an L and a square. Was it an L and a T for a second? What the hell? Take a look. 8D, 146E. Poopy, I can't tell what the seed is because the stencil scene that Poopy has. I think the seed is wrong. Yeah, Kira, let's talk. Yeah, I don't trust. I don't trust the seed. The first piece was correct, but then the second one, you had a T and Poopy had a square, and I can't confirm Poopy's seed number here. So Poopy, if we get, yeah, let's top out. We're gonna redo. Yeah, I don't think they were same piece sets. I am on 7C14 7F. That is incorrect. You incremented the wrong. Yeah, you incremented the wrong ones, yes. So the original seed is pinned 7C146E, so you can fix it to that one. And then we're going to increment. Well, we're 8D, so we'll go to 9E now. We'll play with 9E. I'm going to put the new seed in 9E146E. That'll be the seed players. I'm going to pin that one. There is your new seed. 9E146E, please. That'll be the one that will play. Poopy, make sure you confirm that that seed is correct. I can't see it on your unique stencil seed. I cannot see it. All right, take two. You got it right this time. Okay. All right, take two for game number 2. We're going to see if we got the seed correct in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's go. Got a J and a square. Of course, Kira did not go with the 5 and below opener. J and a square. Poopy did it correctly. The seed is correct, and the move to open was correct. Well done, Poopy. 5 and below opener is best opener. $1,500 to start for Kira. With a aggro move to set up for maybe a dirty Tetris, but we need a bar to make that happen. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Kira. Ugh. First of all, aggro set up, going for a dirty Tetris, looking for the bar. Bar doesn't come, and then blockage at the well, misdrops galore at the top. That'll do it. 4,180 points is all she can get. Poopy old hag at 34,000 is going to be successful for game number 2. Hand cramp for Kira. I want to take a moment there to uncramp your hand. This is why we get all the early top outs at Friendlies. Yeah, well, what a shock. It's fine. Keeps me on schedule, so I appreciate that. Thank you. That's all we need is to stay on schedule. All right. We'll go to AF is correct. That'll be the next seed. AF, no pun intended, really well. Okay, did you get a recorded max yet? Almost, Jules. I got a 900K the other day. So we'll be continuing to work on that. I tried to do it before Thanksgiving, because it'll be the 1-year anniversary. So working on it, but I've been really good. My game has been really good. Play some games offline today. 822 and a 764 in some warm-up games I played earlier today, because I had the day off. So feeling real good. I'm feeling real good. Max out is incoming. We're gonna see it live on stream real soon. Here we go. We got game number 3. Poopy looking for the sweep. Kira looking to avoid it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, and we're underway. Seed was correct again, so players have figured out the error of their ways. $45,000 to start for Kira, 22,000 for the Poopy old hag. Poopy with a unique board being built up. Man, this has been one of the games of all time, as Burb would tell you. 49,000, make it 50,000 for the Poopster. 91,000 for Kira, who's waiting on the bar to complete the Vits, and finally it appears. That would have been crushing for Kira. Bar engaged. There's a Tetris. Kira's mouse continues to make its appearance on the board here. Happens with your keyboard player. Unintentional mouse delays. There's a Tetris for Kira and another one to come. A 162 for Kira. 86,000 for Poopy. So between a mouse cursor and pedals flowing on the board, this is certainly one of the matches of all time. Yes, Burb, I'm stealing your own lines now. Dirty Tetris for Poopy to go to 113. Kira at 230, commanding lead now. No S-spin attempt now. We're gonna... Oh, missed the S-spin attempt. Kira trying to avoid putting that long bar in column 3. Really trying to avoid putting the long bar in column 3. The long bars just keep flowing for Kira. It's funny to watch that because you try so hard not to let that dependency happen. That's the worst thing you want to do, right? You don't trust that the game will provide you with another long bar, so you avoid trying to make that dependency, and then it just fuels it and makes it like, man, why wouldn't I just put it there, right? Would it maybe help me get out of this mess quicker? The Dengler for the 10th time has checked the queue. You're up next. Oh, S-word. Yes, sir. Game time is upon you. Poopy is on the verge of a sweep. Kira looking to try to give you a little bit more warm-up time. Or setup time. You mentioned they might have a scuffed situation going on. Well, you and Curi are getting set to do the dance. The main event. The Dengler and Curi one-on-one. Can't wait to see it. Should be a good one. According to scheduling here, we are almost on time for this matchup coming up. The 10th time, yes. Yeah, Dengler's been here since the start of the show, checking the queue, which is exactly what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be checking throughout, which I like. I think he was a smart young man. It's like the 3rd time. Were you counting, sir? Were you counting? I don't think you were counting. I've been counting the whole time. I promise you, I gotta check the line. Bandy likes chicken sandwiches. What is your chicken sando equivalent? You know, I'm Italian sub kind of guy. And we're talking sandwiches straight up. Like, you're not talking like burgers, right? We're talking sandwiches. I am an Italian meats kind of guy. Prosciutto, capicola, gabagool. You know, got a little ham, pepper jack in there for a spiciness. Kira, oh my word. Kira, this board. Getting a little monkey's ass. Trying to set up double. Oh, that J is perfect. Now we need a bar. Kira needs a bar, like right now. Good double with the square. There's the bar. It's only going to burn one line, though. Oh, didn't go with the... Alright, that works. That works. Kira. Oh, man. Am I watching here? Kira doing everything she can to stay alive. This is a really tough dig right now, but we know Kira has been so good at some of these digs. I love the adjustment. Bangering Tetris. The red panda stays alive. At 5:04 transition time, Poopy is 3 lines away from there. At 3:67, Poopy's not had a very strong game, but almost was given a gift to chase down Kira. Excellent job. Keytuck, bangering Tetris right after. 5:31 for Kira, 3:91 for Poopy. Also had a bit of a misdrop, but got a Tetris in. Clean up on aisle number 5 for Poopy. Talking like any food, like birria tacos. I mean, Jules, you've seen the king. When do I not like food, right? Birria tacos. Like, tacos in general are great. And if I have to go like all time, what's my favorite food? I mean, pizza's awesome. Love pizza. It's one Italian food mainly is what I would. Like if I had to eat one ethnic cuisine, it would be Italian food all day long. Followed by, of course, you know, Latin American food. Who doesn't love meatballs, sausage and peppers, veal parmigiana, spaghetti, meatballs, man? I mean, come on. A downright fiend if you don't like any of this stuff. 748 here for Curi. We're on level 23, which looked like almost 26. But this is the Pride ROM, so... Ooh, dead drop of a Z piece unintentionally, I would imagine. Split double burn for Curi. We're going to level 24. 779 to Poopy's 451. Poopy's getting annihilated here. Dirty triple for Poop. She's doing everything she can to not have this top out. But Curi's starting to really run away with it. It is over 300,000 point lead. And finally, that'll put us out of the misery. Poopy's done at 462. Curi, you are allowed to mullen it out if you like. We allow one mullen in the Friendlies universe. This is the one for you. Be my guest. But you will continue the match. We stay alive. And you give the Dengler a little bit more time to get set up. Well done. He says, I am so rusty. Spoiler alert. Yeah, there is obviously the Twitch delay that ends up creating that problem. So this seed for Poopy was AF, but for Curi, it was really good. It was not a true AF in that regard. Man, look at these taps going on over for Curi. Sheesh. That's some really fast tapping going on right now. There's a dirty Tetris. One more Tetris away. We need a bar to finish it. And Curi not getting the bar. What a friggin' shock. And we'll get it right now. There's the max out. Nice timing there. Curi also got to play a little 29. GG's. There you go. B3B max. Curi said it. Well, you'll need the B3B win if you want to survive and reverse sweep the poopy old hag. So you're on the board. Congratulations. You played AF. We now go to B0, folks. B0 will be the next seed when you are ready. B0 will be our next seed. And actually, well, we got B0 coming up. You know what B stands for? B stands for beer. And the King just got a fresh one out of the fridge, so I'm going to count them down as they play B0. I'm going to pop a tap. You all can listen in. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, yeah. The Blue Moon. Mango wheat. It is friggin' good, dude. Both players have the T and the S to start, so same piece set is in effect. Ooh, Hangarang already off the start for Poopy. Oh, this is an interesting start for Poopy. Long bar flat works out beautifully. We got a Vitz? Yeah, we got a Vitz going. And now he turned this into a dirty triple. Dirty triple for Poopy. A J or the L. Yeah, there's the L. You need it. Poopy's actually going to survive this. My word. That was looking Monka S. And there we go. Tetris for Poopy. Match continues. That looked like early top out city was occurring. Poopy stayed composed. And the match continues. 37,000 for Poopy. 115 for Curi. Commanding lead already to start. And again, if for those of you that would like to help contribute, we got the prize pool going on for Kansas City. That'll be our next live event here for the ClassicTetris channel. Kansas City, that'll be in December 2nd, I believe it is, that weekend, December 2nd and 3rd. You gotta go check it out. We will be in Kansas City, baby, for a weekend of ClassicTetris and Dr. Mario. We are combining forces yet again for a fun weekend. So Pumpy Hart and Chris Bidwell will be in the house. I'm told Jonesy will be there live, along with a cast of many others that are going to try to make their way out there. Word going around, maybe Blue Scooty going to try to get out there. Matt Martin trying to figure out if he can see if he can get there, even though it's a tough weekend for him. That time of season, the mail is very busy, you know. So Virtuoso trying to see if we can make it out there. Zeno's here. Kira with the Australian Vits. I don't even know what the Australian Vits is. But now we got a Vits set up again. Redundant as that is. And Kira was able to get it. Tetris in. Kira kind of showing off right now to the public. These fancy tucks and delayed setups. Tetris for Kira. We'll go to 324. Probably at 227. Kira looking for the back three back. She claimed that that's what she would do to win this one. But suddenly that was at the start of game number 2 before the early top out. Ended that run real quick. But, you know, B3B is still on the table. So why not? Why not take it? Off to a good start. 371 through 72 lines. That is certainly max out pace. And King is already on beer number 3. He's on beer max out pace right now. Tasty. They don't let me know what Australian tucking is. It's tucking a piece in such a way that it makes a bit. So Australian tucks are any tucks that set up new tucks after. I'll have to take a tucking class then to understand that. Hey now. Tetris for Poopy, we're at 101 lines, 417, starting to make a comeback. Kira, 495, keeping a good lead. 100,000 points ahead of the Poop. Good burn from Poopy to open up the well and get the Tetris in. 440 now for Poopy, 564 for Kira. Kira making the adjustments on rotation for J's and L's here. Going with a overhang sequence. Cheeky. And Kira's side looking for a 600k transition. Continuing to set up some. Oh man, that's a little aggro for my taste. This is way too aggro. Kira with 7 lines left to go before transition. Oh man. Great piece sequence here, but what can we do? This is going to be really high for transition. We need a bar. Poopy's going to top out anyway. It won't matter. Poopy lost control. It didn't matter at 513. The Red Panda 600k will say game 4 is no more. Poopy misjudged where the piece would spawn. And that is it. Finished. The Red Panda gets another crown to tie it up, and we'll go to a decider to settle it. GG's. Welcome in Swang. GG. Good to see you. Just talking about Dr. Mario here. Kansas City. Next up, after the Dr. Mario World Championships coming up this month as well too. November's a huge month. Can't wait. A World Championship for Dr. Mario taking place. Very excited. What happened to the graphics of the left player? Color switched when game was over. What you mean? I'll explain. Don't you worry. We're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's decider time. Matt Tracker asking about the colors in regards to Kira's board. Kira's playing with a different version of the ClassicTetris, utilizing a ROM version called Pride. It's the Tetris Gym Pride version, where the color palette is more towards the scheme of the Pride colors. So you'll notice that the color schemes will change in variants versus what Poopy's playing with the original colors of the game. It was a pretty neat, yes. And yes, explaining very well that when we got to 130 lines, that the color palette will change. Because on the level that these players start at, maybe I can explain in a second. We'll see what Poopy. Oh my God, Kira already in trouble. Trying to get the reverse sweep, has brought it to the decider and is in major trouble here at the top. Oof. Gets a good double. Man, tapped over that J quickly. A good burn here, but that's such a tough skim to take. And we're going to get double tap outs early. Oh my God. Both players have topped out early. Kira at 79,000, but Poopy has enough at 96 to stave off the reverse sweep. Oh my God. What a crazy ending to that one. Poopy survives game number 5. Just enough to take the game of the match. GG's and GD. You gotta tell it like it is.
No!
There you go. Unbelievable ending right there. Sheesh. That was freaking crazy. Honestly, that is just nuts of an ending. But so be it. Tapper, roller, the Dasser wins. I said Tapper, roller, sorry. Tapper, Dasser. The Dasser wins, as I wanted to say. Let's head on over to the winner's scene and congratulate the picture of a animated profile that just went offline. Or rated somebody else, I don't know. Now we're getting some text. I don't even know what this is. But thank you very much. Poopy rated somebody that I don't even know what I'm looking at. So, GG's. Thanks a lot. And thanks for playing. Of course, Kira says, so that's Friendlies. Who cares? Right? Yeah, who cares? Apparently. Don't come crying when you want a belt, though. Don't come crying when you want a belt. Oh, my God. That was certainly one of the sets of all time, Burp will tell you. And hopefully we'll get one of the sets of all time here next for realsies on the Friendlies universe. The Friday Night Fights has returned, and it is our main event, last match of the night coming up next. We are approaching Big Time Fight City. Curi and the Dengler will go one-on-one, a budding rivalry that continues and spills over to our universe. I'm excited. They work out the details, and you can all enjoy the final pre-roll for the evening.
Looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
You heard Mark Henry tell you it is now time for your Friday Night Fights main event for the evening. Let's get introductions going. On the left-hand side, it's a well-lit moon shining down on you. Because I don't know if there's some kind of hidden message in there or not, but one thing is not for certain is that this person is not hidden any longer in the ClassicTetris scene, has certainly proven their worth and is ready to prove yet again why they belong in the elite circles of ClassicTetris. It is Curi! And on the right is a CTWC top 8 finalist. Show the world why Game Scouts FPM, whatever the hell he called it, fair median score statistic analysis was right, and why he was considered one of the contenders for the CTWC this past year, looking to continue his arc and maybe become the player that the king has somewhat prophesied he will be. It is the Dengler! Right, so here we go. Big fight feel going on. Two strong rollers. CTL Division 1 type of players. I'm going to do battle one-on-one. Best of 5, they have invoked a 49 line cap. So we will see them play 29 for like 200 lines. And then level 49 will be invoking the double kill screen, perhaps. So we'll see if that will be the case. You have seen Noah just put that in. And players are we playing with the same piece sets? Question will be how many lines? Dengler confirming SPS. So Curi would just need to confirm if you would like to play with the same piece sets or if we're just going to go random RNG, and they have agreed that it will be same pieces. So we'll invoke a seed. Seed has been generated. Players, you may go ahead and enter that in. I have pinned it now for you. The seed will be 17, 6C, 3C. That is 17. Keith Hernandez's number. 6C, 3C. And while they go ahead and start doing that, King's going to enjoy a friggin' beer. Because that's what I friggin' do. Friggin' beer. I'm an adult. Gunter's raiding with a party of 2. Gunter, man, have you been practicing this whole entire time? You played like 3 hours ago. Were you practicing this whole entire time? Sheesh, what a commitment. Curi, go ahead and initiate the level 49 line cap, and the seed is about to get implemented here. All right, we have it ready from Curi and the Hover 3 from Noah Dengler. That means we can go ahead and play the main event of tonight's Friday Night Fights. It's a good one. 2 rollers gonna duke it out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, they take their rivalry to another level. Double J's to start the Hey Now. Done on Curi's side. Dengler went with a more traditional J upright and the J on top. We've seen these two battle it out on Burb's Monday night shows several times, mainly in triple threats. They've been in part of. So now they decided they want to duke it out one-on-one. They kind of set this match up on Monday in the chat. Talking amongst each other, says, yeah, I think I'm free. You want to fight? Yeah, I want to fight. Of course, the king has got his eyes on many things Classic Tetris. Ears perked up and said, oh, you want to fight Monday? Yeah, let's go. And we confirmed with them that they wanted to fight because they didn't say anything to me. But we're glad we have them here, so this would be, again, a fun one. Currently, Curi doing Curi things, building to the friggin' sun. No long bars in this sequence. Dengler also having some trouble here. Square to tuck. Ain't that L, yes. Good burn opportunity for Dengler. Yes, yes, yes. Noah gets out of that. That was getting Monkey's ass. You can see he's very calm. No fear from him. He wasn't at all worried. Confident in his role. He's got a T-spin opportunity set, but there is no T to capitalize on that. Straight burns for him. He just cannot get that right side open when the bars are coming. There's the bar for the relief, and he gets the Tetris. Screen checking along. 176. Add another Tetris for him. We'll go to 199. Curi out of Tetris. We'll go to 245. And another one for Noah to go to 221. So he's right on the heels of Curi. Curi will slam a Tetris to keep that 2 Tetris lead intact. I know. Set up a S and misdropped it a little bit over on that left side, but nothing to worry about. Curi gonna start burning away. And has cleaned up the board nicely. 271 for Curi, 229 for the Dengler. No, with a tremendous CTWC debut this past year. The number 2 seed overall. A lot of people did not predict that. Young man was certainly on his game that weekend. Kind of what separates the best players in the world from just the good ones. The good ones will perform time and time again, but the best ones will perform when you need to. Noah certainly was one of those that performed when you needed to do it. Number 2 seed overall, just one max out behind in qualifying. What an adjustment from Curi. Dirty! A Tetris with Curi, and then a triple to follow. Man, no fear from players tonight. Friggin' building to the sun, and then some. Curi, what a delayed setup. And another dirty Tetris for Curi on the left side with a square. My God. Curi, when did you get good? When did you get good? You were terrible before. I guess hanging out in the Pixel Andy chat all these days, man. All these weeks and months. That probably what got you good, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Noah can't even friggin' believe it. It's like, bro, how did he get this good? He was terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Curi was terrible. Curi would have like feast or famine games. Curi could like max out on you, and then the next game just top out with like 1K. Oh, here comes the ninja of ninjas is in the house. Speaking of fear, King fears ninja. You're gonna write that on a poster board now? King fears ninja. Wow. Unbelievable. The rematch down the road. Don't you worry, man. We got to build the story, though. We got to build the story here. Rematch coming soon. King and Ninja. For some reason, when it comes to matches like that, like I get hyped up and I play better that way. I play really my best games when I get hyped up and invested in a match. Had a good one with Ninja on the Monday night show for those that would like to check that one out. 565 for Noah. We are in transition. 551 for Curi. Pretty close game number 1 happening here. You would expect nothing less from players of this caliber. They should be going at it very tightly. Man, what super roll over from Curi to get that long bar all the way to the left side, which was interesting because could have used the long bar in the right for the Tetris to bring this down. Wanted to fill out that left side instead. And now we've got frantic rolling to try to keep this board managed and under control. 561 for Curi, 633 now for Noah. He's in control. Curi once again, tremendous rolling. Misdrop the J piece. Oh, there's a bad hanger-ring on the long bar, and you can forget about it. No way, Curi, you're going to get out of that one. I don't care. That second long bar hanger-ring is the end. 570 for Curi. He's toast, and the Dengler at 716 is good for game number 1. GG's. Good mark confirms. Yeah, watching the greats will definitely help you gameplay. I give Curi A+ for effort on trying to get that second long bar over to the left. That would have been heroic, but Hangarang is the end. Eric at CTWC type 5 taps. Oh my word. Curi razzing the former world champion. Players have incremented the seed and they are ready to go. Let's do it. Count it down. We got game number 2 starting up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mentioning that it was Jonas's final victory at CTWC in the online era. Defeated Eric in a very strong game. And Curi already with a Monka-S stack to start. This is the Curi that I know. This Monka-S stacking. This is Curi from like 2022 that I remember. Even like early 23 Curi. Oof. Dengler also having some trouble too. It does have the right side at least open. Curi does not. Dengler has a couple of holes here. Will not be Tetris ready. So best bet is just maybe to burn this down. There's the triple coming up, and then it'll be another triple at the bottom. Actually, that is the triple, and now the Dengler is going to play a couple of rows up, but his Tetris ready. Curi somehow survived that entire ordeal, and is only down about 40. Now make it 20. Less than 20,000 points. Dengler here. Oh my word. Sheesh. That again. I mean, I don't know why I act surprised. I don't even know why I act surprised when I see play like that at the top. It's pretty norm for these players that they can handle that, but it's just a bit of a rush to see that the aggression. The aggression that these players have to just like, you know, I'm going to build, man. I'm just going to keep building. I don't care. And honestly, it's nice to see how good the rolling is and the advantage that it gives, but it also can be terrifying as a viewer to wonder, like, is he going to get out of it? Is he going to get out of it? The suspense kills you every time. Dengler 155, Curi 153. Somehow this game got close enough. And Curi wants something special. We want a big one. Dirty! Nothing. Not a dirty triple. I mean, it was not a dirty Tetris, it was a dirty triple. But just based on the board, like, just looking at Curi's board, like, anytime I see a setup like that, it's just like, I feel like dirty Tetris is about to take place. 230 to 232, we got a tight game. Some would say it's neck and neck, and I would agree. You can say that I've not been able to get the neck alert out as often as we should. Got a raid party 7 from the NGC, man. Thank you so much, my man. Newest Division 1 member. $2.99 to $2.79 in favor of Curi, but then Dengler hit a touch to go to 302, has a slight lead at this juncture. Also, is 3 lines back of Curi, who's setting up some crazy tucks and a little bit of a messy board. Lombard's going to come in toward the Tetris at the bottom. 323 now to 332. Dengler with the cleaner board. Curi with the oddball board. Curious also currently up for a CTL award for most creative stacker, which is not shocking. Curious pretty much a perennial every year for that. Misses the Z spin. That would have been nice to see. That one's a dirty triple this time. 340 for Curi, 380 for the Dengler. Dengler with a much neater board. Good J burn. Goes with a square double. See, Dengler won that. Not be too aggressive. Cannot get the tap over with the T piece, and now we are in a bit of trouble here. Finite amount of room. Needs a J piece. Lombard will work too. I like that horizontal burn of the J, and then zips over the Z piece just like a roller should. Safety burn. I like that. No bars here. You can see. I was like, where's the bar, dude? No friggin' bars. That's a drought. Finally, the bar comes, and there's a Tetris, and another one quickly for Noah to bring that stack all the way back down. Has a 450,000 point score to Curi's 416. So pretty tight game number 2 happening. Curi has a center well built up on row 2. It's a 2 wide gap. And again, there's no bars in this part of the sequence, man. My God. Give him the bar. Now there's the bar down the channel for Curi to give him a little bit of relief. But again, we're still top of the board. Hiding, there's a hangarang long bar again. Can't get it over. Is Eric 5 taps. Failing him. 445 for Curi, he's toast, and Dengler at 564, probably wondering, did we really have to play with a 49 cap? We can't even get past 22, bro. That's it. So the Dengler will take a 2-0 lead, is on the verge of a sweep. Curi gonna look to try to avoid that. Bar to the left on 19 is my op today. OPP, yeah, bro. Dengler letting Ninja know why he does not use the gym feature of ready, because the select button, I guess, doesn't work. That's a good reason. I guess that's a good reason why he don't do it. Get that young man a new controller. Must have been from those asteroid slams he did to the controller. I don't even know what that means. Fine. Players are recommended to see it, I'm sure, and we are ready to go. We got hover 3 and the ready on the screen. So let's do it. Count down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We will get game number 3 started. Not gonna lie, Noah's chill AF, man. Just went right up there and told ninjas, bro, don't have a select button. I like that. Just went on and just told him, like, yo, bro, I ain't got no select button. F you. Love it. Like this kid. Put Ninja in his place. $26,000 for the Dengler, $46,000 for Curi. Curi, I don't even know. Is that supposed to be like a sun in a solar eclipse, or is that like the moon? Is that the moon coming out, hiding behind the sun? Like, I don't even know, dude. Like, I don't even know what this PFP is, bro. And imagine being on the Classic Tetris channel and having PFPs, right? We're gonna get to the point where cam's gonna be required, man. People want to see faces. They want to be entertained. They want to see the bright shining stars of tomorrow, today. They want to see all that good stuff, man. He says that's the number of times Curi reached 29 today. Ouch. Welcome in, Pumpy. Brutalizing Curi. Puppy letting Curi know. Oh, look at that. Vits, man. Sheesh. Noah. He saw it right away and he's like, I'm doing it, dude. Set it up. And it's beautiful. 155 to 154. Tetris for Curi to go to 177. Noah's just waiting on his bar. And here it comes for the score to go to 178. It's a pretty tight game. One line the difference. Noah misses the S-spin. You can see on his face. Not happy with that. It should be like automatic at this point. Don't think I didn't see that line spin in the middle, Noah. Sheesh, that was crazy. Gotta love those. Those are the line spins that you really like to see, man. Those are tremendous. But like line spin on the right side, those are pretty common. You know, they are nice, but those in the middle, those are the hard ones, dude. Because you really gotta get that timing down right. If you mess it up, then you mess everything else up in that board. So really spectacular to see that young man just show you all the tricks of the trade right now. I'll be asking how the King's doing. King's doing well, man. I had to go on mute for a moment. The kid is asking for dessert. God forbid anybody else in this house would feed this kid, but what a shock. So as soon as this match is done, King has got to go get the ice cream out. Got to get ice cream. Honestly, could go for like a smoothie right now. Hope you ever get a peanut butter cup smoothie, man. Those are so good. Curi, not looking good. This board is monkey's ass, bro. I think he wants my kid to have ice cream. He's getting wrecked this game. 333 now to 397. Noah's starting to put on the gas. You can see he's screen checking to see that Curi's effed it up. And there we go. Time to go get ice cream, kid. That's just 49 cap, huh? Let's go 49 cap, bro. This is the Curi I remember now. This is not the Curi that beat the Hayden dude in CTL to go to Division 1. This is the Curi that I was like, bro, you're playing CTL Division 3. You stink. Oh my God. And he's done. He's had enough. And he's like, bro, I'm out of here. I'm not taking this abuse anymore. No glove rolling is not the play. Well, why would you do that? Hope you had a good point. You should have used the Cetaphil. Terrible. Tough break there for Curi. Honestly, as much as I rag on him, he's a very good player. That was not indicative of his gameplay at all. And tough break there. The Dengler, probably one of the easiest wins he's ever had in his lifetime. Defeats the Curi 3-0. Seals the deal. Takes the game of the match. GG's. He says, my mom came in the room mid-game and I had to play DAS until she left. I didn't have time to get the glove back on before I died. Why do you have to play DAS? Why can't you roll? I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense. And also doesn't make sense is that Noah has left the building. Oh my god. No, young man. When you win on Friendly, sir, you gotta stay alive till we go to the winner scene. I gotta teach these guys. Pumpy, I gotta teach these kids. These kids have no manners, man. They just like dip out as soon as the match is done. We got protocols here, guys. There's some freaking protocols that go on to this. See, the match is over. We go to a winner scene to congratulate the friggin' winner. There he is, and all I get is the back of his head. Like, what the F? What kind of bull is this, man? Effing Beepo Monkers, alright? The disrespect that the king gets. Look at this. See, I gotta put the back of his friggin' head in here. Like, what the hell, man? What the F? What in the F? You know what, here, I'm gonna do this. Because I'm not ending this show like that. F that. I'm gonna do this. I don't care. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here. I'm gonna go right here. Why is that on? Oh no. There you go. I'll pretend that he's still here. There you go. There's your winner right there. The Noah Dengler is your winner. I'm going to zoom right on his face, bro. There he is. Look at that young man. Screen checking. He's like, oh, I won? Guys, I won? Oh, that's awesome, bro. There he is. Noah Dengler is your winner. Congratulations to you, young man. Yeah, that's right. You won the game. GG's to you, dude. Excellent job tonight. Wonderful job. I said this guy could be the next dog because I really believe he's that good. He proved it at CTWC. He made it all the way to top 8 in his first ever year. And I think he is just beginning to go on his path of greatness. 2024 is a big year. I would love to put Noah on the Fave 5, but he's too good. Can't do it now. I'll look like a jackass. So, young man, I wish you the best of luck. 2024, you have a big year ahead of you. Congratulations. And G friggin' G's. All right, we're done. I've had enough. No, honestly, I have to admit, I love Friday Night Fights. I appreciate all of you that have been hanging around watching the entire show for the most part. Many of you have been hanging in out. I know Masters is on as well too, so obviously a lot of people were checking that out. But for those of you that have been hanging all night long, I'm glad you got to watch some fun Tetris match. I'm back. The king is back. We are now beginning to push for Revolution. The AI bot battle just got bigger. It'll be a triple threat match now with all 3 bots that are known in the ClassicTetris universe. The Triple Machine, the Stack Rabbit, and Adrian Wu's bot. I forgot what the name of it is, but I'll remember it for next time. They now have confirmed they will have a triple threat match December 29th to decide which bot is supreme, and you will see some amazing double kill screen action. Don't worry about that. You'll see some crazy double kill screen action when that happens. They have programmed it in a way that it's going to be awesome to see. Years ago, when we got the bots showing us what 29 play could look like and what was humanly possible, now we've seen that. Now we're going to take it to the next level and see what double kill screen it can do and perhaps take us beyond. I thank all of you for watching. I'd like to thank those that were supporting here with subs and bits and all that. And of course, thank you to Vince for allowing me to do this week in and week out on the #1 ClassicTetris channel. Bobby says, raid Pixel Andy because Andy is always streaming these days, and why not? He's a savage. Tell Pixel Andy he should cut a promo. I want him to cut some promos so he can appear on Friendlies again. Cut a friggin' promo on somebody. We're heading on over there. Let's go and watch a multi-time CTM champion, two-time. He's a 2-time CTL champion. He's won a number of other accolades. A finalist at CTWC, Final 4, Top 8. Man's awesome. He's a legend. And he streams all the time now. He's a friggin' streamer. Let's go watch him. And he can meme on Curi for his shit performance. I'm done. Court is adjourned. I'll see you all next week. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.
Yo! Classic Tetris with the raid? What were you guys even doing over there? What's up, Classic Tetris? What's up, Pumpy Heart? Bro, Zempro, you're gonna have that over your name for the entire stream now. Thank you for the raid. Friday night fights? I see. The classic. Wait, guys. After raid Discord plug, I will continue doing this until like a certain point. What's up, Blue Scooty? Why is your only goal to get a 29 max? Okay, so basically that's what I said I was gonna do this stream, and I still haven't done it. So that's why it's the goal. I've gotten moderately close, like 840. Let's see, 840, 703, and 648.